Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, the lighting's a bit off today. There we go. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, I learnt my lesson. I learnt my lesson when the sim kicked me in the ass on the weekend when they put that phantom beta in, and I was just like, I'm going to stay out of it for a bit. So the change log is massive, so they've changed a lot. So I'll wait till everybody guinea pig it, and then I'll jump in round number 2, I think. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. But I don't know if anybody's in multiplayer. Let me know, because I don't know if I bloody set my multiplayer settings up right. This is the first time I've actually flown since I fixed the sim. But I hope you guys are doing well. Obviously, you got scores in bowling. 162.10. See, it was just a warm-up. The first one was just a warm-up, Michael. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're going well. Happy Wednesday. Apologies we missed Sunday's stream. So obviously, I stayed enrolled in the beta. I knew I shouldn't have stayed enrolled in the beta, and I was questioning myself, going, I should opt out, should opt out. I'll get around to it tomorrow. And then they obviously did a 8.7 gig friggin' whatever it was. And then it just basically, what did it do? I had to reinstall the sim basically. So, but I didn't lose my controls. Didn't lose my controls that I know of. Everything seems to be okay. I did lose all my graphics settings. I lost all my add-ons, but only because it put things in the wrong. Because I actually have my community folder somewhere else, somewhere special. So yeah, so I had to redirect that. You know what they say about tomorrow? I know it never ever comes. You know. Is that what they say? I don't know. I've still got dinner in my teeth. Mrs. Oz made the best poke bowl. It was awesome. And then what else did I lose? And a bunch of camera views, I think. So, yes. So to get the, and once I reloaded everything, the Fenix wasn't working, so I had to uninstall it, reinstall it, and it seems to be okay. But yeah, I'm not in the beta. I'm just in the SU1. So yes, we'll see how we fly today. But I'm not sure if I've got all my settings right. I cannot see anybody. If anybody's actually in the sim in doing multiplayer, let me know, because I can't see anybody. So I've got a funny feeling I've set that up wrong. I can't remember what settings I need to do for that, because everything was just set. So anyways, good morning. Hopefully someone lets me know, and then we can figure out if we got that. Still loading. All right, let me know, Richo. I'll wait to get a heads up from you. Marcus said he was in beta 2, and is killing his Fenix. I haven't even looked at all the change log. And then who else was it? Who else was Marcus? Someone else was having issues with beta 2. Mine crashed the desktop in the beta. I hope yours is working. I'll see you on the stream. Yeah, that was Mr. Marcus. Marcus has been a guinea pig for me because I'm not going in it. Not after what happened on the weekend. But it wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. I was thinking I was going to lose all my keyboard settings. That's what I was worried about most of all. Anything else I can sort of get around. Mr. William Kelly, what's with the Airbus t-shirt, man? What's with the Airbus t-shirt? I know we're flying Airbus tonight, but why is there not Boeing on that? I'll show remind me, and I'll show everybody later. That's funny. Who else was? I think it was Kanga having some issues as well. So let us know in the chat if you guys have had some issues with the sim, with the SU, with the beta. Anyways, welcome guys. Happy Wednesday. Big thank you to our friends over at Simbit World. We're going to do some Simbit World flights. I was going to do, what were we going to do? We're going to do some GA on Sunday, but that obviously packed a big one. So, and then this is my first flight, so I thought, oh, well, we'll just do some airliners. So, and I wanted to use the McDo, and I wanted to use the Wingflex FCU that you saw the review video out the other day. So, anyways, I'm going to stop rambling on and say g'day to you a lot. So, welcome everybody. I think Cam, I don't know if is Cam here. I think he just dropped one and he's left, but Cam dropped in a member for 31 months. Thank you very much, Cam. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I think he's a very busy man these days. Very busy. Anyways, Mr. Michael from Canberra, aka Mr. the King of Canberra bowling himself. Nobody bends the pins over like Michael in Canberra. Nobody. Anyways, that was, you know. Anyways, Evil, what's going on? It says good evening, ASF, and all. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Evil, all the way over in the West. Welcome. Gav said he says all the way from cold UK and at work. Isn't it warming up yet? We had meant to have 30 mils of rain. Yes, it's raining again in here. That's what it is this time of year. Into summer, out of summer, in the middle of summer, it rains. It's raining. We've got 30 mils today, 40 mils tomorrow. I think it's up to 70 mils on the next day. Anyways, we're talking about weather already. That's a bad sign. Mr. Brett Plays, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, Richo's here as well. Mr. Epic Chicken says, Oz. Juan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Tony, Mr. Captain, welcome to the stream. I don't know. I think that might be Greek that you're speaking. But anyways, we only speak English on the stream, but you're welcome to lurk or type some English in. Much appreciated. Mr. JC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I had the best Pokeball. Mrs. Oz just did the best one. Awesome. Tricky, welcome to the stream. Mr. Johnny Mon says, hello, people. Hope everyone is going well. Mr. William Kelly, I was just talking about you. Oh, did you hear? Did you hear? Oh, mate, Chase, thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. Do you still have tears in your eyes? He lasted 2 races, man. 2 races. Good old Liam Lawson's been axed already. Holy cow. Jeez, it's like Pac-Man. It's like Pac-Man over in the Red Bull Formula 1 team. They just keep eating them up. Baby Ricardo wasn't that bad after all. Mr. Jack M, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are enjoying your Wednesday or Tuesday night, depending what part of the world. McGill, welcome to the stream. Hopefully I said that correctly. I hope you're doing well. Who else is in? Did I say hello to Epic Chicken? Not sure. I don't know. So if I actually end up saying to Marcus, I spoke about him, but I don't know if I said hello. Going down the list, Mr. Singer Wings says to say hello. Welcome. What's going on? Mr. Fun, F-U-N. How did you get that name for YouTube? Basically, a third party planes crash your game. Yes, if you're in the beta. Pigs, are you meaning pigs might fly? Inspector, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the shots. I appreciate it. I'm working on something that I might want to send you as a bit of a tester too. Just make sure I've got it right and see what people think. So I'll speak to you later about that. Mr. Young Bopper, welcome to the stream. I tried it, the beta. The Fenix doesn't work. Deleted the beta, and now I can't even load 2024. Shit. That's why no one's actually in the multiplayer, because everyone's... Man. This stream has been brought to you by Flight Sim Mods. Flight Sim Mods where nobody buys any product because their sims aren't working. What a great time to start a new business. Everybody's sims not working. Jesus. Oh my God. Cruising AU says sunny 35 in Bunbury, Western Australia. Thank you very much for welcoming and joining at the stream. Big Al is here. Welcome, Mr. Big Al. Mr. Huge. Oh, geez, I've skipped so many. Hang on, I've got to go back up to the top here. We skipped. There's the pig. Mr. Betty Big Bucks. Mr. Betty Big Bucks only cares about his. Mr. Betty Big Bucks is like this. That's me counting money. You probably didn't see my hand. It probably looked like something seedy, but anyway. But lurking in the background is lurking. I like people that watch. Hados, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, Hados can whistle like nobody else. Oh, I nearly ate my microphone. And I asked Hados one day, and I said, how can you whistle so well? He said, easy, Oz. I don't know. I'm missing me 2 front teeth like everybody else where he lives. Hey, what's going on? Mr. Huge Actor, welcome to the stream. He says, Morty Shane, welcome. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Mr. Cruising AU, which I said before, said that sunny at 35 in Bunbury, Western Australia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Captain Rugby's here. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Ados is going to get me back later. It's like a love-hate relationship, I think, there. Who we got? Inspector. Did I say hello to Inspector? I'm confused where I'm up to since I went down, then I went up and down and then up. So, but anyways. Does he live in the West Virginia? I have no idea. Connor, what's going on? Welcome. Hugh, you forgot. Yes, it's. Did I say huge actor? Well, you never know. Hugh, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Gritch Baxter, morning from East UK. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. So put a 1 in the chat if your sim's broken. Put a 2 if it is or you don't know. Okay. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, put a 1 if your sim's bug it. Don't put in 69. You wouldn't know what to do with it. Mr. Sean Dale says 2020 is great, still works. So all my expensive planes all at work too. Yes, I take you're not in the beta. 2, my sim works flawlessly. There we go. I need to turn that one up. Could you remind me a little bit later, Mr. Chase T? I'll turn that up. 69 2020 for the win. Not broken so far. All right, is anybody in multiplayer then? I can't see anybody. I need to make sure I put my multiplayer settings. I cannot see a body. Does anybody remember what they need to be done at? I just had set forget. Let's see. I can't go in and have a look, can I? From here. Should have live players, weather is in the past 24 hours, weather on the past 24 hours, and traffic. I've got that off, but yeah, it should be right, yeah. I removed the third-party add-ons with a winning SU2 explanation under the general chat. Yeah. Connor has new... Okay, you guys are talking all good. All players. Is it all players? I think I put live players. Did I stuff it? Oh my god. This is probably going to stuff up my bloody MCDU. Gritch Baxter says problems loading textures don't load until you get on top of them. Paper planes, vehicles, and airports. Gritch, have you got? There's a couple of things that I do. One is that I have my cache to 64 gigs, and then the other one I have off-screen caching to unlimited. So that seems to help me out. I thought, didn't they fix that? I thought they fixed that. Anyways, obviously don't. ausflightsimmer needs to go back to school. Oh, hang on. KPHL. There we go. Get a Philly. Let's see if we can. Oh, now we can see people. Oh, what a dope I am. What a dope. What a dope. There we go. Let's get back in there then. Avalon Airshow in 2 days, folks. Captain Rugby. Yes. Yes, I saw on the news they had the protesters protesting, or were going to anyway. I don't know if they did. There we go. Mine's loading. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Haydos says, here we go. Here we go. The wise words from Hayden. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 update, and my certifications are complete. All the tasks are unlocked on the world map, and it gave me 5 million. So have you finished the career mode, dude? Who's the protest at the air show? I don't really want to go into it, William, because it's got a political thing in there, and I really want to keep the political side of things out, unless I'm sort of trying to do Trumpy impersonations. But yeah, I would sort of rather keep that out, because it's just, I don't want to upset anybody, because we're all friends here. Everyone's got different things that they believe in and stuff. So indeed, I've got all those settings. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, everything loads in lovely. I keep going back to it to cheer myself up. Looking forward to being able to download the content locally. Should hopefully help. Yeah, well, I just put mine obviously all in the content folder, and everything's all hunky-dory. So don't bother doing career mode in beta, as it resets when you leave the beta. No, Haydos, he wouldn't be in the beta though, because he's been doing it for ages, I believe. Been doing it for ages. Also, I've put the goal up there for whenever you guys do a super chat, or we do hey, Dave Cleary, did I say hello to you before? Morning Shane, my Wing Boeing FCU has arrived. Top bit of kit. Your Boeing FCU has arrived. Nice. Do you like it? Do you like it? There we go. Johnny Bonds kicked it off. Trump impress. No. It's too early. It's too early. I could do one a little bit later when we get on topic about
Trump
something.
Impersonation, please. Rolling on the floor, laughing tears of joy.
It's smart ass. But I'll get back to Dave's thing in a second. But what I was saying was, so it's up there for 10 super chats or donations over $5. Then we'll actually do a Flight Sim Mods giveaway. But now there's only 7. I can only do it in lots of 5, like 5, 10 or whatever, but it rolls over from last stream. So we've only got 7 to go. And if we don't get it this stream, no big deal. Roll over to the next one and so forth. But Johnny Mon, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. So Dave said, got my wing at Boeing FCU. It has arrived at top bit of kit. Oh, there we go. Well, that's awesome that you're using that one. They've done a lot of software updates lately for the Boeing stuff, so now it's working on most of the, I think, all the PMDG 737 fleet. So when I first got mine, it wasn't. It was only working on the 800. Now it's working on all the above. So it would be nice to use the FMC or the FMS from the Wing in 2024, but you can't use it because there's no planes in 2024, which is a bit unfortunate. So, but Johnny Mund, thank you very much, guys. Pop some holy doolies in there. That would be awesome. Hughes says, love mine, works a treat. Well, if you love it and you want to improve the experience, go and check out Flight Sim Mods and you can see all cool stuff. We actually, if anybody's got a Turtle Beach, we actually released the Turtle Beach FMS mod on there. Man, that thing's a unit. I tell you what, we actually released this week, and we got some, if I can get it done, something I've been working on will be out next week too, which will be cool. So anyways, FMJ, Xbox needs more support. Absolutely it does. I can't believe, I don't know, my honest opinion is it just, they need one version for Xbox, and it has to be limited and cut down to have a good experience on Xbox, and then one version on PC. For some reason, I just don't think they can run both. No, we're not in beta. We're not in some update 2. So, but thank you, Mr. Johnny Mon. I appreciate that. Inspector says, can highly recommend. You're talking about your McDo. I'm wondering if they optimize the performance of the Xbox by reducing the render distance you can see in the distance when building the loading. So, Gritch, with Xbox, they've got it set automatically how it will actually change like your draw distance and stuff like that for the memory usage. So it's actually built in to your sim. And then what they did with Sim Update 1, they turned it on in Sim Update 1 for the PC, but I turned mine off. I printed my own holder and have sold a few of the Wing MCD. Oh, there we go. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Jesus. He's here. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Welcome to the stream. All right, we are ready to go. All right, let's jump in. Let's get some flying done. We are doing some pilots live, so I'll switch that on in a minute. I just want to make sure that all the hardware is going to work and things like that. So, hope you're doing well, Evil. How's the sound levels first before we get going? Oh my God, did you see the list of things in that? Yeah, I did. I haven't read it all. Sorry, was at the Quack's doctor. Does the doctor go to the quack, or does he? Sound is good. Thank you very much. Music's not too loud. It's all good, Evil. It's all good. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. So, yeah. So my graphics settings aren't. I need to tweak them a little bit more because I bloody didn't save them. So I've set them at a level, and then I've got to start moving them up and down a little bit because I can't remember exactly what I had. So. But yeah, all right, let's, oh no, don't even know what that song's actually doing in there anyway, but anyways. All right, let's get ready for the sim brief in port. So apologies if your sim's not working, can't come flying with us, but I know how you feel because that was me the other day. So it's not much fun at all. Let's load this aircraft here. Let's do it instantly. Okay, I'm not even going to send that to the McDo yet because it won't even bother doing its thing. Did you take some bread to the doctor to feed the ducks? Yeah. Yes. Huh? Oh, hang on. There we go. Helps if I turn the actual sim sounds on so I can actually hear what's going on. There we go. McDo's doing its thing. It's doing all the flashing from Wing. The wing flex hopefully will come on. Let's do the navs while we're here. Let's do the crew supply. Beacon can go on a little bit early. Oh, everything's lighting up. It's working. It's working. There we go. Love it when it works. We've got like half an Airbus cockpit here at the moment. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but yes, we do. All right, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. Waiting for everything to load up. Did you take $260 worth? Holy cow. That is some doctor. Can you hear someone saying no in the background? Kirby's getting schooled. She's been a turd lately. A big turd. Alright, waiting for everything to come up. Had 9 people yesterday at the pool table. Ooh, how's the lessons going, Michael? You still kicking ass? Sim update, and no, this is Mr. Bernie King. This is just sim update 1. I didn't go in the beta. The beta. I didn't go in it because I didn't want to after the weekend. So we'll sit outside of the beta for a week. I haven't even gone and read the forums to see has Microsoft responded about it. I haven't even looked at anything yet because I was too busy doing some other bits and pieces today. I haven't kept up with the news, unfortunately. All right, let's do this thing here. We're going to request the plan. Hopefully it should be in there. Kirby is like a little shade. No, Kirby is... Oh, man. She hates my guts. She went through 2 weeks where she liked me. Now she hates my guts. I don't know why. Don't know why. She's attached to Mrs. Oz, so if I go and give Mrs. Oz a hug or whatever, she starts barking at me. So I'm the competition. Alpha Lima 1090. And I'm just going to go and jump into the charts here and grab the cost index for the flights. Hopefully you guys can hear the sim sounds as well. No, I went into the wrong thing. Oh. What happened there? Oh, can you do that? You can put your Navigraph charts on the browser. Really? I just pressed something that I didn't know I could do. Open on the charts. Ah! There you go. I learned something new. I've never looked at it, that the option was there. I always just bring up my charts as in the actual program. There we go. Cost index 25. You learn something every day. Even if it's something that's not really interesting. But Johnny Bond, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hater says I now like Kirby. Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny trying to put him out to the toilet at night time before I go to bed. Kirby's just like getting stuck into me. Every day is a school day. Yeah, especially if you're me. Because I didn't learn much at school, so I'm catching up now. Bernie says, I have rubbish internet, unfortunately. Flights from 2024 will be sitting on at the back burner like 2020 did for a few years at this stage. I don't know, Bertie. I reckon by the time they get to like sim update 3, sim update 4, they should be back to like putting content in there. So I noticed in the changelog they did have a content section, so I want to go and actually read that. So nah, Michael Campbell says no more holidays for me till next year, 2026. What do you mean? You're not even going to go away for the weekend or anything? Let's line the IRS's. There we go. Kirby's barking already. She's a machine when it comes to barking. Kirby invented the bark, I reckon. If you're not jealous, you don't care. Everyone loves Mrs. Ausflightsimmer. Oh, come off it. Come off it. All right, let's look at the charts here quickly. Oh, we don't actually have a departure picked out. Let's pick the departure out. Looks like we're doing the Philly 3. I think that's the only one that's in there. Where does that take us? That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's go and have a look at our flight plans. I'll move this in so you guys can see a little bit easier. Departure. 27 right, they've given us this one here. Oh man, this I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to has yours actually hit you, Marcus, yet? I'm not trying to sort of yank my own chain here or actually or anything else, but out of all the desk mounts, we have 3 different desk mounts or desk mount options for the MCDUs and stuff like that. But this one here, the Deluxe, is by far my favorite. It just ergonomically, it's just like the right angle, the right height. Yeah, it's cool. I love it. I actually really love it. I probably didn't show that on screen, but anyways. Oh my god, I actually got it without crashing. Hey, Gritch says the average is about 8 gigabytes an hour, mostly flying in the UK. I actually never gone and had a look. Evil says the ATSBs have released the report into the chipmunk crash that claimed the life of my former boss. Turned out that the engine cowling wasn't secure and he got fixated on it, crashing the plane. Oh, you God. So you died of carbon dioxide poisoning. Or that might have knocked him out. That's very, very sad, Evil. That's very sad. Is there premium deluxe and aviators versions of the mount? No, well, I had to come up with an idea, Mr. Benny Big Bucks, because I did the flat one and then I did the flat one on the angle. Everyone buys the flat one. They just like the flat desk mount. But I was like, you know, but yes. ausflightsimmer, distracted pilot. Who, me or him? With the cowling? I wonder if he was doing his walk around and then forgot to screw it back in. Him, yeah. Like, I wonder if he was checking his oil and then also checking the engine mounts and stuff. So if anybody doesn't know, like, part of your walk around, when you're checking your engine, you will lift up your cowlings on both sides or whatever, and you would check things like your oil, and then also you would, hey, there's a frings from Wing Wing. We were just talking about you. Your MCDUs. Here we go. There we go. There's your MCDUs there. There we go. Very, very exciting, pressing all the buttons. Big hello to our friends over at Wing Wings. Hope you guys are doing well. I've got a video coming out for you guys tomorrow, by the way. Another one. Anyways, welcome, Wing Wing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Wing Wings, thank you for making me drool at FS Weekend. Your show at FS Weekend, thank you very much. Of all the stuff coming out. Why look like that? Why look like that? I don't know. What? I'm confused. But anyways, when you pull up your engine covers, well, not your engine covers, just your. Anyways, you check your engine points, look for oil and stuff like that. So I've gone. There's probably 2 flights that I've ever done when I've actually done the engine bay. I've gone. What was the first one? I can't remember, but there was 2 flights that I actually never took off because when I was doing the walk around, I was checking the engine. There was 2 things on 2 separate occasions that I wasn't comfortable. One was actually a no-go for flying. So yeah, you always should check it. Wingman shipping is brutal. Yeah, maybe ask them if they've got a bit of an update, Matthew, on the length of time. But I would say this. If you're thinking about getting an MCDU, or I think the PFPs are easier to get, I'm not sure. But if you're thinking about getting one, I wouldn't think too much longer if you actually do have the spare cash to jump in and actually order it, because they do take a while to get there because they're very popular. So Marcus says, okay, you guys are all talking to Wing. Cool. All right, I'll keep pressing my Wing buttons here and do our thing. So I'm going to actually get clearing on this guy here. Oh, that's because I haven't put the thing in. I'll come back to that later. That's not really going to affect the flight anyway. No, both are on back order. Just put that in there. Yeah, very popular. They might be able to give us a bit of an idea of how long things are going to take. Have you thought of email the support people and see if they tell you when it's in line to be shipped? But yeah, if you're thinking about getting one, I would order it. That way you're on the list, because I'd say the list is probably just getting longer. But yes, enjoy the stream, guys. We're taking care of your shipments. No worries. I think they sort of wanted a bit of a time frame, but guys, Wing, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it, and I'll see you around. All right, so where were we? Let's go back to the flying. Sort of yabbered on a little bit here. I actually started the stream early because these flights feel a little bit longer, but I've been yabbering. All right, that's all in there. Cool. All right, let's go and put the takeoff stuff in. James says, I have a 4070 32 gigs of RAM and it struggles with Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Hopefully updates help. Holy cow. Do you know what, Matthew, I should say, you've got an awesome setup, but I tell you what, if you put 64 gigs of RAM in your computer instead of 32, you will see a massive difference. As soon as I put it, went from 32 to 64, it changed so much for the sim. It just wants more than 32. It is what it is, I guess. Let's sync, calculate, and send it to the do, and let's have a look at, make sure that stuff's there. Preps in there, next phase, that's all stuff's in there. We're happy, that's cool. Doing's in there. I can still hear Kirby going in the background, like going nuts. All right, I need to delete the manual. Is it gonna let me delete the manual? How do I fix this, Marcus? I've forgotten how to fix it. Oh, here we go. No, that's right. I was just doing the wrong thing, you know. That was an ausflightsimmer thing. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Just disregard. Just disregard. Haydos says, I've been practicing whistling while you've been talking. Oh, yeah. See, that's what we talk about. You know, Haydos takes on some constructive things and he turns it into a positive. What a legend. All right, let's put the altitude up to 10,000 feet. Get that ready to go. And then our runway is 27. So I'm just going to put this to 27. Now, I don't know exactly what the runway is, but we're just going to do that. There we go. He's a good student. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. Yes, he is. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's get ready to go. Remember, I can't do Shift P. Oh, there's Richo. Shift P doesn't work on this thing, unfortunately. So we are going to need to do... Actually, bear with me. You can look at my big mug for a second. I just got to turn on Pilot's Life. Yeah. I was just sort of the same thing. I was like, I can't believe this sim's running the way that it is. And then... Man, that thing goes for hours. Goes for hours. I'm not Control E it. No, we don't do Control E. What are we doing? What about flight? Oh, hang on. I've got to open up USIPC 7 or whatever it's called. Yes. What is this Control E you talk of? If you want to see Control E, you got to go over to Jacko's channel, but I don't think he's streaming at all these days, unfortunately. He's probably forgotten how to fly a plane. He's a busy man. All right, that's all in there. That's cool. All right, let's. Kirby's going, so can you hear a woofing? No, William Kelly, I haven't done a bang yet. Sorry, I'm a bit behind some of the things I wanted to get done this week because the sim got us in a bit of strife. You can hear in the background. Geez, this new microphone's pretty good. Mrs. Oz or Junior come and close the door, so... APU's coming online. Exclamation mark, no bang. That's right, no bang. APU bleed is there. I would have for a broken sim would have freed you up. No, because I was fixing the bloody... I still haven't fixed that either. Someone pulled the plug. It was me. Did Mr. Benny Big Bucks get what I just told him or not? Probably did. But yeah, the breaking of the sim didn't free me up, unfortunately, because I had to spend time fixing it. All right, APU is ready to go. We are going to get rid of the GPU and we're going to get out of here.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
There we go. All right. Let's... Ship P doesn't... Oh, hang on. Oh, we're in the Fenix. That's right. We can use the Fenix. Don't forget, we can connect the Fenix up. There we go. And hit start. Let's do the old pushback here. Is it worth joining the new beta? At last, it seems it made it worse. Steve, they just started Sim Update 2. I think it was like this time last night or something. And it's a... what do you call it? It's a home wrecker, basically. No, sir. I was just going back. I don't know why it started doing that. That's an improvement. There's Willie. Depends what you're doing in it. Depends what you're doing in it. But a lot of people, when it comes to third-party add-ons, they're all gonskis. All gonskis. Hey, Maya. It's hit the 12-month mark. Absolute a legend. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing the first class lounge too.
Bears bailout _drop bears bailout _drop bears bailout _drop bears bailout.
Just bear with me. I don't know why this keeps doing it, but YouTube stream is being just keeps dropping out. But Maya, thank you very much. This is for you guys. Please pop some that's disconnected anyway. Please pop in some emotes for Maya. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. Thank you very much for the support. Let's pop some holy doolies in there. Actually, I'll put in some angry drop bears there. The new one. Early days sim update too, but it will improve. Seen super improves in stability in SU1. Yeah. I'll probably jump in after people's tests out the second one. That's what I did with Sim Update 1. I didn't jump in straight away. You like this one? Yeah, Inspector updated it. He did a couple of updates on some things. Mary got a new update. She's had a bit of a facelift. And then he did a new drop bear for us, so which was super cool. All right, let's go. That's cool. And let's do one of these things and fire up. How's the actual simulation sound? So there, Cruise and AUs had just ordered your McDo. There we go. I probably should have mentioned too. It seems to be, and this is only hearsay. Oh, jeez, I nearly keep hitting that. Got to get used to where it is. This is probably hearsay, but it's coming from you guys who purchased them. If you actually purchase them from the World Store, you'll get them quicker, but you'll pay more in shipping. If you actually purchase them from your local region, you don't pay any shipping. We pay a little, I'm not sure, and it takes a little bit longer. So I think Inspector said, Inspector, am I allowed to say what you told me? If not, I won't say anything. When you did what you did with your order. Mr. Haydos, what's going on, me old dingo boy? Welcome to the stream. Inspector had his MCDU purchased through the AU store, and then he actually cancelled it. And then because it was taking a while, and then he actually ordered it through the World store. Look at Willie just walking around like some random dude. So he ordered it from the World store and he got it within like 2 weeks or something. So, but obviously paid a lot more in shipping. These random dudes just walking around. How did he pass security? How did he pass through security? Hang on. I'll send him a text. Willie, I'm going to send you a text. Hang on. Do I have signal on this thing? I'm sure I've got signal on this thing. I'm just going to send you a secure text. Is it too early? I think it might be too early. I'll shut up. Sir, you can't walk there. Yeah, I'll send him a text over signal. Oh, hang on. I'll add all you guys in. Anyways, look closely. He'll probably he's probably got a clipboard on your head. Yeah, ausflightsimmer. Check. Big check against his name. All right, engines are all started. Chrono is going to be running. And then we're good to go. I won't turn the taxi lights on yet. We'll actually just do our... Actually, I'll get going. I'll get going here. Gotta figure out where we've got to go. I'm not sure if anybody said, but I think I've asked a couple of times, but can you guys hear the sim? And if you actually have, let me know. I do apologize. Haydos, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're up to number 2. Up to number 2 tonight.
A little something to get my favorite puppy Kirby some treats.
She doesn't get any treats because she hates me. I'm not even taking her in for car rides or anything. I'm trying to teach it, you know, trying to treat her meat, keep her keen. But thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing through the the dono, so that memory that'll go up to 27. We only need 6 more, and then we'll do a giveaway. Aaron, what's going on? I hear you now. What did I miss? A good day. Welcome to the stream, and that's why I like it. You're a pain in the ass. You are a pain in the ass. All right, we are going to do our. I didn't even have the brake on. We're going to do all our other bits. No wonder she hates you. No, I've got, out of the 3 dogs, we have 2 that love going for car rides. Kirby and Rosie. Fabian thinks she's going to the vet, so she hates it, right? But yeah, I'll take Rosie for a car ride any day because she loves it and she loves me. Kirby, not so much. Right, so we're going to go down here and then we're going to hang a left. Now I'm going to turn on taxi lights. There we go. And I need to turn on the dome light. Where's the bloody dome light on this thing? Because I got to turn you off. Where is it? 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 Overhead lighting? Oh, that's for that one. Where's the bloody dome light on this thing? Anybody, can you help me out? I always forget. It's be looking right at me, yeah? Where is it? I'll turn it off. I'm sure someone will tell me. Get all this up and ready though. I always forget where it is on the Boeing. Don't light is just near the seatbelt switch. Ah, see? It gets me every single time, you know. No, that's one's there. Near the seatbelt. Huh? That's not over there.
In the event of an emergency, please assume the braking position. If you hear
how far am I for overhead? I thought it was on the overhead. Man, I hate when I do stupid stuff like this and I can't remember where things are. There we go. There we go. All over it. All over it.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the waist cord, only when moving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouth.
Now where were we going? To the left. Alright, let's go. Is that hard to watch? It would be. It would be. Alright, what are we doing for the flapperoonies? Flaps to 2? Down 4, okay. Grit says, is the same too many buttons, that's why I stick to the Cessna 152. I forget because I jump in and out of the planes. That music seems like super loud. There we go, that sounds better. I couldn't hear the plane. The music is loud? Okay. I've just turned it down. I'm going off what you guys are telling me because I still haven't had... one of the things I wanted to do was fix the sound up this week, but because the sim got shattered, I had to fix it, so instead. So I haven't got to the sounds. Big Al says, sitting in 172 on runway 16 Melbourne behind Air India to see the wake turbulence is working. Oh, there we go. Did they actually put it in the changelog though? Because you got to remember with the updates, not everybody will. Sorry, they won't put everything in the first update. It did put in the changelog. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going to. Well, it was in Sim Update 1. They just had the wrong variable code written in there, so it wouldn't show up in multiplayer. But they're obviously going to fix it for Sim Update 2. So Big Al says it's in the changelog, so it must be in this one. All right, auto brake to go to max. We're meant to be doing flaps 2, so we're going to do that, and then we're going down 4. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can go up. So that can go to auto. What else do we need? Spoiler's arm. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. TCAS needs to go on still. Wakey's sim up 2, isn't it? Yeah. Mr. Pop up there. I'm getting a little micro stutters. So obviously when I redid my settings, I've gone something's different. So I'm gonna have to play around with them again, unfortunately. I always, it's not the first time I've done it. I've been skinned by that cat a couple of times before with updates when it comes to 2024. And you would think that I would actually go and put my settings and take a photo of them, but no. Nah. You know, that sounds like that's like a common sense thing to do. But would you think I would have done that after being burned a couple of times? You would think so, wouldn't you? But no, I don't learn my lessons. But thank you, Captain Crunch. You can make a backup, yeah. But for my graphics settings, it's if I just took a thing, it's easy to just go. But no. You know the term should be right used in Australia. It's not always right. Alrighty, let's do this really quickly so we can get in the hour. Lights going on, runway lights on, strobes can strobe. Nose can go to taxi, seatbelt signs are on, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. TCAS are on, that's good. Chrono can chrono, and let's move out. It should be right. Should be right, mate. Heading bugs on the runway heading. I got the sim sounds to 100. Can you guys hear it okay? Just let me know if they need to come. It needs to come down in the cruise. See you, Willie. We only learn if we stop doing the same thing, mistake over and over again and not saying a word. You know it's going to happen again, don't you, Sean? flexing. Oh, do you know what? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I got to do this on the runway. I'm so sorry. But I haven't set up my control. I'm so sorry. Shit. Shit, a break. Hang on. There we go. Let's just hope this is going to work. I'm just hoping, or else we're going to be doing a good one here. Shit. I got no controls. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I got no controls. Mr. Italian, I'll come back to you in a second. I got an emergency. I got no controls. Wing Ursa Minor, why aren't you airplane controls? Because I don't know how it's set on. I don't know if it's the wing or the... I don't know which one it's meant to be on. Because I can't remember these things. Way, we're going up. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh no, ATC's on. I've got ATC on. I got to turn that off.
Wind, calm, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 13,200 for overcast, temperature 5C, dew point 0C, altimeter 299er672.
Alright, gears going up. Let's make our turn. I'll come back to this in a second. I can't see! ATC, piss off. I cannot see if I'm actually at flap speed yet. I'm not.
Temperature 5C, dew point 0C, altimeter 299er672. November 1-2 automated weather observation 09er0.
Bad pilot.
Wind, calm.
Oh, no, and I got a cramp. Oh, Rosie's here and I just kicked her in the head. I'm so sorry, Rosie. It's all going on. I didn't even know the doggo was in here. I just stretched my foot out and smacked her in the chops. So sorry, Rosie. Oh my god. Alright, last lot of flaps going up. Oh my god. I love when your controls don't save, so you have to rewind them all. I know. I know. I'll come back. Oh, I've got to get rid of ATC. There we go. I'm just going to do that for now. I don't even know what's on there. Alright, we're going up. Sorry, Rosie. She wants to leave now. Yeah, she wants to leave because I just smacked her in the chops. Alright, after checklist, spoilers go off and read the comments in the chat. I'm so sad. Mr. Italian says, hey, I was a huge fan. I love all your videos and your coupling Flight Simulator 2024 updates. Huge fan. Mr. Italian. Paulie, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, man. I was just taking off and we forgot to bind the controls. So it was all a mayhem. Can you see if a good way to... checklist? Yes. Yeah, I'd want to leave too. We forgot. Yes. I'm bringing the community is getting involved with my mistakes. Is this 2024 simulator industry? Yes, it is. We're running Sim Update 1. We haven't opted to go in the beta yet. Why has this all come back on? There we go. Have they fixed career mode yet? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the change log. And I want to play around with career mode or sim around with career mode, but I never get a chance to get time to do it, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to go up to 15. Oh, I could be using my FMC. Just, there we go. Was sim update 2 on auto update? No. No. So what happened is over the weekend, if you were still, well, if you're still in the beta, yes. But if you did the smart thing and opted out, you would have been fine. I stayed in the beta, and then over the weekend, over the weekend they did some sort of phantom update. It was basically bringing the sim update 1 final beta to the release candidate, which is meant to be the same but probably just different version number, and it deleted all my stuff. So I opted out of the beta, fixed my my sim, and I haven't gone back into it. And then obviously they released the sim update 2. To be honest, I thought sim update 2 would have come out. I suppose it is Wednesday. I was thinking it might have come out in the next 24 hours. I didn't expect it to be already out, to be honest. Oh, you're joking. Are you kidding me? Far out. Far out, man. I tell you what, such a pain. All right, we're going up to 22. I should put more of those in, Benny, because there's more of them on there. I found like a 9 or 12 minute video of all the people that have gone like on Idol and Australia's No Talent and stuff like that, where they're just like done an injustice to themselves. What was that? Yeah, I should put some more in there. Hados says ausflightsimmer just bought the PC12 in Korea, mate, but isn't the PC12 hasn't worked for so long? Mr. Brett, what do you mean? What's pathetic? But yes, doesn't the PC12 doesn't work? I'll take it. Wake only works in multiplayer. Still can't get the 777 to blow my little 172 off. Yeah, only works in multiplayer. What were you trying it to work in? What were you in? Were you in free flight? Oh, the singing. That wasn't singing. I love it when they said, what version was that? And she goes, English. I love it. She got English. All right, 34. It's so cool when you can look at your McDo on your desk and look at your FMS. You don't even need to look at the the computer. William Kelly said that was last night's karaoke and Shane doesn't even drink. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, so ausflightsimmer, can you tell me, can you tell Willie to read his inbox? The PC12 works fine. It's just because you're still on a dial-up down there. I haven't had time to do career mode. Bubba von Braun says, evening 85 and what can it go wrong? ausflightsimmer flying in the dark? Yes, flying in the dark and flying the bus in the dark. Yes. Johnny Mon's afraid. Is those outside sounds too loud? How about if I run it there? Is that still too loud? That's all good on the outside. The chemtrails taste nice. Oh, look at the moon. On the outside, thanks, Bubba. See how I got some stutters there still? Okay, I wish I kept my settings, so I'm going to have to play around with it again. There we go. So we're going up to Chicago, and then we're going to do the return trip. So this is more, again, another test stream. Testing Sim Update 1 or Microsoft Flight Simulator. Man, such a pain in the ass. Can't believe that. I wonder what happened. Oh, that's probably what happened. I just worked it out. I just worked it out. So I don't normally have my phone with me, but Mrs. Oz closed the door on me, so I thought I'd have my phone here. But anyways, I get, there's this one place where I actually get the only place you can get it in Australia for the type of stuff that I like using, which is filament, and they're sort of been running out of stock on different things. So I did a bulk order. I did a bulk order, and then it's taking like 7 business days to get here, and I'm thinking, why is it taking so long? It's because I did a bulk order. It's coming in a big box. Anyways. It's now taking up space in your brain. Still must be. How does it feel having Ken Lee echo in that brain of yours, Benny? Oh, I'm sorry, not. Seems that the Bamboo HC has just been released, Brett. Yeah, $3,000 Australian. I can't say. Brett, I can't say I'm going to pick it up. I can't say I'm going to pick it up. I was holding out because we need to expand. Yeah, look, it can do the bee's knees, but for what we do here, it's and you use the synthetic A320? No, Matthew, not that I know of. That I have a look at. I actually haven't looked at the news for a couple of days. Yeah, the laser edition isn't for me. I don't understand the laser edition because with the I haven't looked at it too much though. But with laser, you need like a clean environment. So, and if you're printing like we are here, we're manufacturing 18 hours a day. Like if you're printing a lot, I can't imagine having a laser built into one. It's gonna, needs a clean environment. But anyways, I don't do lasing, so I I don't know. But the only really cool thing that I get out of that is that the bed's big. Like, I need a bigger bed for our printers, and they've got the bigger one, but I'm not going to pay $3,000 per machine for that, so it's a bit unfortunate. I'm hoping they do like a P1S extra large or edition or something like that. That'd be good. Check your phone and my computer. Why do I want to check your phone and your computer? I think it's 350 by 320, yeah. Does the printing room get really warm from 18-hour shifts? Yeah, it does. It does. So we have to run the aircon in there, or it's been getting a little bit cooler down here. So there's been, like today, I didn't run the aircon, but I have the window going and the fan in there. Also, it takes the smell out of the room a little bit. So yeah. But then for the streams, I turn the aircon on, so... Yeah, it does make it a sweat box. Mr. Wombat Man, what's going on? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I spend most of my time in there, would be in the mornings, when I spend most of my time in there. So when we do our pick, I call it a pick pack ship. But it's basically when I do all the assembly and all that sort of stuff, it's all in the morning. So it's on the other side of the sun comes up from the east. The print room's on the west side. But on the west side of the house, I got all tinted windows done before last summer. It's made a massive difference. Are there not employment rules working 18 hours a day, 365? Not when you own your own business, Mr. Sean Dale. They're still running now. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Wombat Man. We need to do expand, but I had two options. I said, what are we going to do? Are we going to expand? Like, we have an expansion plan, but are we going to expand, or are we going to do what we said we were going to do and include free shipping? So I could have expanded, waited on the free shipping, or done the free shipping and expanded later. So I decided to do the community way. So we include free shipping now all over the world. It must cost a fortune to run that. We got solar installed. So there's a whole means to a whole thing. So it was sort of planned for a whole. It was something I was thinking about for a long time, and I put all the plans together for it. So when it comes to electricity, it's costing electricity now, but for the bulk of the day it doesn't. So the printers basically run till about 10 or 12 at night, and they're going from about 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, they're actually not as bad as what you think, but they do add up when you've got quite a few going. So, but they don't use as much energy as what I thought they would. So, where are we? Whopping 50 Cs here on the east coast of UK. I'd love to have put on the AC on. Dave said, just back from the dog walk. Did I miss anything? No, apart from the takeoff. You might want to go back and watch it. That was surprisingly interesting. Sean Dale, there are employment rules for working 18 hours as a solo operation. Don't let the printers stop. So can you print during the daytime when it's not cloudy? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It just costs me more money. Yeah. One day I'll do a video on it, but it's not there yet. I'll do a video to show you guys all about it and what we do, like a little vlog video, but it's not there yet. I think that's the sun coming. Is that the sun coming up? What did I set the time to? Live time. Oh, sun's behind us, yeah, because we're actually flying from Philly to Chicago. That'll be right. So we'll have some sun catching up. Should be cool. But we've got a bit of whiles to go. I think the flight time's like an hour and 50 minutes or something. For the flights. There's a little bird. Yeah, we've got a little bit of ways. I just wanted to do... I don't normally like doing flights these long, but I just wanted to chill out a little bit. Now you're listening to Mariah Carey. Oh my God. You are a glutton for punishment. Shane has a boss like mine and completely ignores work laws. Yeah. Yeah. Which boss are we talking about? Which one? Yourself or the missus? I'm talking about myself. Yeah. Mariah Scary. Does she actually even... She doesn't do concerts and stuff anymore, does she? The boss that wears the pants? Well, it's still the same question. You ask Mrs. Oz and she says that I wear the pants. I disagree. Remember, she said that on stream. No, her older work from the 90s. Okay. You're coming to see me in Chicago? Yes, we are, Johnny Mon. She makes $3 million a year off the Xmas song alone. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're going to Cord. So you wear skirts? No. Stop trying to twist my words. Behind is a good man is a truly amazing lady. Absolutely, yeah. Mrs. Oz is the only one that could put up with me. I will say this, guys. I probably will change. I don't know if we're going to do it. We've got something big happening next week, so I won't be streaming. There's like 90% I won't be streaming next Wednesday. So I don't know. I got to have a chat to Mrs. Oz about that, but probably I won't. It's a 90% chance we won't be streaming Wednesday, and yeah, I could change the stream day, but I don't know. I got to talk to Mrs. Oz about it. Evil. Oh, Evil says ausflightsimmer. To be fair, you wear the pants in public. We all know in private Mrs. Oz wears the pants. I think the only person that wears the pants around here is the bloody wasps. I had one chase me the other day too. It got in the bloody car. Starting to sound like Mr. Trump. We have some big, huge plans, the biggest possibly ever. Yes. I got to speak to Mrs. Oz. Mrs. Oz and I get along great. She's a good person. Mrs. Oz does wear the pants. She does wear the hoodies. Oh, geez, Inspector, you've been watching the stream too long. Mate, you and the wasp. I know, they're everywhere. See, Mr. Sean Dale, take care, my friend. Have a good one and look after yourself, yeah? Biggest compliment ever, Mrs. Oz. I was doing my Trump impersonation, but we won't go there. I am looking forward to when the wasps come out. I can't put anything in public bins without being attacked. Yeah, it's insane. As long as you always have the last word. Yes, love. I like that one. I like that one. Yes. Just watch the takeoff. One of the normal ones. Just saying. Oh, thanks, Dave. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't believe in test flights off stream, just so you know. The ausflightsimmer. You had one job. Yeah, to test it. Yeah. Zaid, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. At least he did say Mrs. Oz, she's not too bad. I can't put that one in the merch. Yes. Alright, let's have a quick check. There's nothing we really need to be worrying about upstairs. There we go. Alright, let's have a bit of a scan. We've got Mr. Bopper Richo over there. And I think, oh, we've got Alec and Mr. Big Hulk and the sun's coming up behind us there as we're cruising. Zay says, welcome, dear. What does that mean? Welcome, dear. There we go. Let's go to that view. But yeah, it was a usual takeoff for ausflightsimmer destination. Okay, yeah, we'll sort that out later. So I think, what did I say? We've got six super chats and donos now. And then Zuna, did I say that correctly? Milky Way looks stunning. Welcome to the stream. Una? How do I pronounce, oh, I had a call. Nice setup, man. Oh, God, I gave you my number. I was like, who's trying to call me? I was like, damn it. We just missed a telemarketer, because if I had got a telemarketer, I would have bloody oh, nice. If it was the telemarketer, I would have done it on stream, but it was some stalker sending me text messages. One of your goodbyes nearly made me cry at the. One of your goodbyes nearly made me cry at the takeoff. What does that mean? Crazy, 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 crazy. I apologized a few times on the takeoff. I know I did that. Anyways. Did you see that the CRJ got delayed? CRJ got delayed. It came to the pre-release and it was bugged. Version 2. But I'm probably not going to stream that straight away. I'm hoping they don't make it worse than what it was. Quote, see you, Willie. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna send Willie a text message by what's the app called? Oh, it starts with S. Signal. Yeah, we're gonna send him a Signal message and add everybody into it. Alright, we're at STD for the chrono. Seatbelt signs can go off. I've just got to remind myself to put them back on. Let's do this view. Oh, there we go. We can see some of the sun coming up, which will look very, very, very lovely. So an hour and 54 minutes. We've been flying for 29, so we got like an hour 50 minutes just to chill before we have to start thinking about doing anything. So, which is cool.
Relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
There we go. Vera's just doing a thing. Yeah, the Milky Way looks good, but when it comes to the stars and stuff in Flight Simulator 2024, they just look like they're painted on. I don't know, it just doesn't look right to me. It just looks like it's painted on. Like, it looks nice, but it doesn't look right. What would I know, but you know. Is the chat still ticking over? Yeah, okay. I know you don't drink Oz Flight Simulator, but just wanted to let you know if you come to the expo in 2025, I'll buy you a drink on your behalf, so you should be motivated enough to come. I would love to come. I would love to come, Johnny Mon, but unfortunately, yeah. Maybe next year, hopefully. But yeah. It's a big outlay for a short period of time to fly all the way from Oz. They do have the star constellations. Oh, yeah. Like, it's like a picture image of where it should be and all that sort of stuff like that, Gritch. But it's just, I don't know, just compared to the rest of the sim, it doesn't look right. I would love to go. And I wouldn't mind going to Providence so I could go, yeah, they're not 3D stars. But and then go over to New York and go over to the northwest side and stuff like that. But yeah, not possible at the moment. I was even thinking at one stage sponsoring. But I quickly had a look and found out how much it is to sponsor, and I'm like, nah, not just yet. Would be nice to, yeah, and that's the only, to be honest, that's the only main reason why I would go, is to meet people. Meet all the community, meet the other content creators that you talk to all the time. Oops. And that sort of stuff. Like, there's people in the flight simming career that I've been working with for 7-8+ years that I would love to meet in person. It's just not possible. Not this time around anyway. They need to do the expo in Hawaii. That would be cool. That sounds creepy. Let me rephrase it. It would be my pleasure to finally meet you. What did you say? Would love to meet you finally. That's right. I didn't take it as creepy. It's not the creepiest thing I've heard, but we've got Hados and Aaron here. You know, that's creepy. Aaron says, let me know when you're going so I can make ops plan. What, you mean to go further away? To come to Australia when I'm going over? Is that what you mean? Don't you think meeting viewers for the first time would be awkward? I've met a few people. I've met a few people in the real world, and I've told these stories before, but yeah, there's I've met people a couple of different ways where people have pointed me out and said, "Are you this?" He pops in. The one I'm thinking about was actually when I was actually working, and he goes, "Are you Oz Flight Simulator?" And I straight away said, "No, it's not me." But then I turned around and said, "Yeah, it's me." And then there's been other times like, hey, Matthew James, welcome to the First Class Lounge. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. Make sure you hit us up in the Discord. You can put the ! Discord link and we can get you added to the First Class Lounge in there. This is for you. Yeah, Aaron, For me to go along with the joke needs to be funny. Just saying. But Matthew, thank you very much, guys. Please drop some holy doolies in the chat for Matthew. But yeah, I met one guy at my workplace and straight away says, no. It's like the world's clashing. Because when I was I didn't really... People knew I streamed and stuff like that. So I knew you would say that. So, and then there's been a bunch of people down at the airport where I fly, that knew me from that. So, a lot of people, co-workers, people, they'll jump into the sim. Sorry, they'll jump in the stream, but they'll lurk. They won't say anything, and then they'll go, "Oh, I saw your stream the other day," but they don't say anything because they're too scared. I'll point them out, and they get embarrassed. So people normally. I keep eating this microphone. They normally don't say anything. They just lurk. If people recognise me at work, that would likely be bad for them. Why would it be bad for them? Not funny people deflect and defend every time. Non-funny people deflect and defend every time. I could say many jokes about that, but I don't want to upset you. And it's not you personally. But we won't go there. Oh, because I'm at that work without saying why? Kirby's going nuts. Kirby's going nuts. It's like you take Kirby for a walk, right? And people are like, "Oh, she's so cute," and I'm like, "She's a bitch." They're like, "Oh, she's so cute," and I'm like, "She tries to eat your hand." She's a brat. Oh man, the bloody when she goes and gets cut, the dog groomer has to put a muzzle on her because she tries to eat the dog groomer. It's crazy, 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 crazy. So, Inspector, are you the type of person when you turn up, right? People go, "Oh shit, look who's here." Is that the sort of reaction that you get? And then you have like the boss or a floorman or a manager or whatever come up to you, starts kissing ass. Is that, excuse me, but does that normally happen? Is your sim stuttering? No. No, not at the moment. No. Is the stream stuttering? Usually utter panic, then they realise I'm a nice guy until they cross me. Might just be the stream or me. Maybe just do a refresh, and then if it's still doing it, give me a heads up and I'll do a refresh on this end. But no, it's not stuttering. I had some sort of micro stutters before at the airport, but I'm sort of thinking because I installed the sim again, it's probably just recaching because it doesn't have any cache in there. Walks in with a clipboard. Yeah. No one likes to kiss ass, though. That's for sure. Unless you're the person kissing ass. Ausflightsimmer, it's called a small dog syndrome. That's what the Kerbinator suffers from. A little dog that thinks she's a bigger dog out there. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's still going off a tree. This is what the Kerbinator does, right? She'll grab a toy and she'll go and jump on the couch, and she'll sit on the couch, and then she'll deliberately drop a toy on the ground. And then she'll look at you, and if you don't move, she'll start barking at you until you go over and pick a toy up and give her a toy. And then she'll drop it again. It's like, you bitch. What about kick-asses at work? Yeah, no one likes them either. Is that 5 FPS? No. No. Everything's running super smooth here at the moment. Johnny Bond says, so AusFlightsimmer, you'll be proud of me. I finally put the Airbus away and learned how to fly the 737-600. Had for over a year and had my best ever landing. Imagine that, Johnny Mon. Holy cow. The world's still spinning, my friend. The world's still spinning. Got a lazy train. Yeah. We were going to go to dog training, right? You guys might be able to help me with this. We were going to go to dog. It's just too expensive at the moment. So I was thinking about getting, what's it called? Champ something? There's a couple of different dog apps you can get. I was thinking I was going to do that. The sim is running very choppy. No, it's not stuttering at all. Hang on, I'm just going to refresh the stream. I'm getting no stutters. Why are the clouds acting weird? They're not. So that's the Milky Way up there. The clouds are everything's fine. I can stop the stream, close OBS and redo them again. We're on wing view? No. Maybe it's the effect with the... Oh, do you know what though? It might be the effect of the strobe light underneath, which I'm blocking most of it. So it's not... Is it that? I haven't lost any frames, so it might be just YouTube. Alright, I'm going to go and I'm just going to check on the... I'm probably going to finish the girls up a little bit early today. So I'm just going to go and check on those because I'm not going to run any more prints while I'm streaming. And I'm going to go and make a quick coffee. So, no... Fine, camera's fine, just the sim. Okay. Alright, what we're going to do just for shits and giggles for a second is... Holy shit, that doesn't work. Alright, I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to go put it back to live time, but just so you guys can actually see the clouds properly, and why I go and make a coffee. Give it a sec for the winds and stuff to die down, but you'll see, yeah, the sim clouds are jumping along. I would say it's the effect of nighttime. In the stream, they're running fine. We're uploading at 61,000 kps. So sorry, 6,200 is the upload. So yeah, that's better. So it was just the night lighting effect for you guys. So it was the strobe bug. You just want to call it a bug. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. That's right, mute buttons here. Bloody hell. I always do this. I leave my bloody glasses somewhere. Who knows where I've left them? They'll be around somewhere. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I've got to go and find where I bloody left them. The dog ate him. Well, funny you should say that, because everything's like Kirby proof, but she's now venturing into other spots. So now she's coming in here, and again, keep touching it. What I was actually mentioning is that she now comes in here because the place is Kirby proof to a certain extent, but now she's coming here, and the unit behind me has like 3 display shelves before it's got cupboards, which you guys can only see the top part. But she's now pinching some of my flight sim memorabilia stuff and aviation memorabilia. So she chewed up some plastic thing, and munched on that. Like, funny enough, when you go and pick up the dog poo, you know which one's Kirby's, because there's always plastic and shit in there. Literally, she's going to cost me a fortune where something's going to get stuck, and I've got to take it to the bloody vet. Freaking dog. Alright, where are we up to? Alright, I'm going to go and change the back to where we were. So you're going to have to look after the stuttery clouds. Mr. Phil B, what's going on? G'day, g'day. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Maple Leaf, hello, mate. I think you said hey as I was just walking out to... I forgot what prints I put on. They're all got like an hour and a bit to go anyway, so... Is this the only flight tonight? No, Phil, we're doing a return. We're doing the return. Sort of, it's going to be like a 5-hour stream. So we've got plenty of time to go. If I have a look, what's the chrono showing? So it's an hour and 50 flight time. We should be in... We're sitting at 55, so we've got a little whiles to go. Before we have to do our top of descent. We should be coming up, I was about to say, we should have the Great Lakes on the right hand side, and we should be able to see them in the distance. There we go. Some of the Great Lakes over there, and the towns over there as we keep flying up north. Those views, man. Those views, the wing. But yeah, we've got another flight. We'll be doing the return. Excuse me. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of stuff. We're starting a new series on the channel. where I'm just in the process of organising different groups and setting up times and dates. But we're actually going to be doing a bunch of different interviews on the channel. Not like a podcast, but we're just going to do interviews where I'm going to be interviewing different developers, content creators, all different stuff. No, not the bananas, just different things. Like, I talk to a lot of people, so I thought, you know, why don't we just start doing some interviews and things like that. So we're going to start off with maybe 1 or 2 a month, and then we'll see how it goes. But yes, Beekeeper, no, it's flight sim related, you nongers. I was going to call you dickheads. But yes, Beekeeper, snake catcher, yeah, you are a dickhead. Police are interviewing 3 suspect doggos. Yes, so that's what we're going to be doing. Baby. Baby. But yes, all sorts of different stuff. So yeah. Matthew said, I went to Chicago in November and the construction in Cord is crazy, and the taxi was like 25 minutes. Is that actually, you mean at the airport? 2 dogs and a beaver walked into a bar. Do you know what would have been funnier than that? 2 what do they call them? What's the 2 sausage dogs and a beaver walked in a bar? They would be even funnier. Anyways, read my previous comment. Newsflash: investigations are ongoing when ausflightsimmer's most expensive piece of memorabilia, the Mary doll, went missing. The only clues are plastic pieces in the dog poo. Oh, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Evil. That's like the worst thing you've typed in a stream ever. The airport? Ah. Are they putting like a new terminal in there, or what are they doing over at Cord? This is a family-friendly channel. Family-friendly channel. But like, I've got all sorts of stuff. Like, you guys can't see, but I've got different controls down there. I've got, which we've gone for a little bit. I've got all my old school flight sim add-on boxes. What do I got down there? Like, just things like this. I'm just gonna grab the one that I can put my hand on. But it would just be things like a Boeing 707 bottle cap opener, like just stuff like that. There's all sorts of stuff in it. Like, I've never used it and opened a bottle with it, but because it's aviation, like I've got it. Like, there's heaps of that sort of stuff there. All sorts of stuff, stickers, you name it, everything. Like, one shelf is full of my aviation textbooks, all the textbooks I needed to buy and learn, like basic aeronautical stuff, books, and all my maps and stuff. Which the maps, if she got into all the aviation maps, which are no problem because they're out of the AIRAC cycle and stuff now anyway, so they're no good. I'll have to buy some more anyway. But yeah, if she got into those, she'd be dead. Everything like JFK. Want me to remove the comment? No, evil. No. It was funny. It was funny. But yeah. Little Tucky gets into everything. Like, if you walk out the lounge room, right? PPL books wouldn't it be that much out of date? No, not the PPL books, but the Richo, just the maps. So my VFR maps and stuff like that, they actually have a currency date on them. So I think they're around about 6 months. Where's your mug? Do you still have it, or is it gone missing too? Which mug? Great first crash desktop with the beta 2. Ooh. Yeah, they cycle out pretty quick. I remember when I bought one and then a month later I had to buy another one because the one that I bought, Ursa dates, yeah, the one that I bought only had a month on it. Actually, I think that's the first one I ever got. So when I moved from going to my navigation endorsement, I bought one, then I had to buy one like a month later. Like, you don't really need them if you use an EFB and stuff, but I have both. I like doing my flight plans old school way and doing it on paper. Your 737, no, it's still there. But I like doing it on paper. And do it like super old school style. And then fly with paper and have my EFB as a backup is generally what I used to do. Oops. Most of the time I would use my EFBs to make sure I'm staying within altitude limits, because you've got the piece of shit. I gotta fix that. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can do this now. Surely there's got to be a setting in it somewhere. Where I was just saying I work it on paper, but then also I use the EFB and I'll do the same flight plan in the EFB, just to check to make sure that my flight plan's correct. If I can do it in this. No. I know I did see a way how I could do it, but I can't remember. I don't think it's in the software. It's alright. It's like a 2-second thing, but I can't remember how to do it. And I've been saying for what, the last 3 weeks I need to fix it because I keep hitting it. So have you read the 79,000 pages of the JFK? No. 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 Well, the thing is, they signed off on JFK, the Epstein's, probably shouldn't say that word on YouTube, and a couple of other things. They said they were going to do the UFO stuff, but they actually didn't sign off for it. I want them to do the UFO stuff. But yes. I don't know. I don't think they're going to release anything out for a little bit longer, like the next lot of files, because they're going to have to go and redact all the social security numbers and stuff that apparently they left in there deliberately because they didn't want to redact anything. That's the story. You're right. But I think out of the 79,000, what the thing's been unlocked for like 2 weeks. I don't think there was anything in there that people didn't already know, and I would say that the mystery still continues on. Too many bodies? How do you mean? Yeah, he's waiting for the UFO thing as none of them would turn up, and now with him there. It's like, what was that? What was that Martian movie? It was what was it? We Come From Mars or whatever. It's that animated one, and they come in and they meet and they go beep beep beep, and then they start blowing everything to smithereens. Oh, what's that movie? They come down in a little. Oh no, the orbs. No, the orbs. Mars Attack. Yeah, they just like beep 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 beep. They start pulling the laser guns out. No, not War of the Worlds. But the orbs were apparently FAA approved, but then like a month before that, the FAA said they didn't know what they were. There's too many chiefs. There's too many chiefs. Mars Attack, yeah. I haven't seen that for a long, long time. Jeez, imagine that. Imagine that. All these little dudes come down flying saucers and pop out the lasers and start popping everybody out. Oh, God. Too many people will go down in if names came out on the list. Oh, you mean the Epstein thing? Yeah, probably. It has Pierce Brosnan and Jack Nicholson on it. How do they know that, though? The FAA is a lot smaller these days. Oh, in Mars Attack. Silly. I can't remember it all. I thought you were saying Pierce Brosnan and Jack Nicholson was on the Epstein file list. I'm like, how the friggin' do you know that? That's what I was thinking, Inspector. Oh my God, I'm like, breaking news. Oh my God. We're definitely going to get blocked in multiple countries tonight. Yeah, and maybe the gun in the FAA that approves them went on holidays. The guy, yeah. Yeah, probably. The orbs. As any of my American friends, right, any of our US friends, or anybody, did you see the... Oh, damn it. Chase totally slipped out of my brain. Thank you very much for reminding me. Totally forgot all about it. Like a goldfish, man. Like a goldfish. I've been using ChatGPT for the JFK files, but the files run through ChatGPT and for a summary, and then it gives a great shorter detailed summary. Ooh. Sorry, Chase. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. What was I going to say? No, I've lost it now. I've lost it. Oh, that's what I was going to say. For my friends over the US, have you on the East Coast? Did any of you guys see orbs when the orbs were orbiting? All right, let's start having a look at. Well, I'm going to start having a look at what I'm going to do here. We've got an RNAV or an ILS. We're going in runway 09. We're just going to use the. No, I'm going to use the final because it's longer, which is odd. Alright, that's going to be a nice little thing. We're going to go over the lake and come in. And we should be having the city on the left-hand side, so it should be a really, really nice little, oh, hang on. Yeah, nice little trip in. That'll be cool. Or am I vectoring? Oh, you were joking. It's got me vectoring myself. Alright. I'm just going to vector myself in, just so we can get a nice view of the city. Is what I'm going to do. We are going to do the ILS, but I'm going to vector myself in, just because I want to get a nice view of the city. So I'll show you guys what it wants me to do. So apparently to go into runway 19 right, it's going here, but that's the arrivals. So I'm just going to continue up here, coming this way so we can see the city. Or maybe I should cut in that way. I don't know. Let's have a look. Can you share a couple of pics of the fighter jet from today on your Discord? I can go and have a look if someone's put some stuff in there. Hang on, I'll just catch up with the chat. One thing I did find out interesting, that there was a Russian report in the... Oh, geez. Now we've said Epstein, JFK and Russia all in the same stream. We're definitely going to get a strike. There was a Russian report in the files that was reported that Lee Harvey Oswald was shooting when he was in Russia, but he was a crap shot. Okay. I asked the ChatGPT and the Copilot how much ventilation gap to leave on the new induction. What? Oh, where to do it? Phil, if they're... Okay. Your best bet is to pop them in. And guys, if you... And just also the drop bears, the reason why I'm not in the voice thing is because when I'm in the voice thing, your names are coming up on my actual flight sim screen. Beto sent me the settings to go and turn it off, but I haven't done it yet. That's why I haven't been jumping into the voice chat, because all your names will pop up every time you guys talk. So I've got to get that fixed, so then I can jump in the chat. But you can put it in. There's screenshots media. You can put in just screenshots media if you want to. Screenshots media, just in the general section. All right, so we're going to go to Chord. I've still got to put some runway information in. So arrival details, we're going to go 19 right. This guy here. And then we're using the WATSN 4. WATSN 4, so I'm going to grab that guy, and then the transition is the WATSN. WATSN 4, then on the transition, there's nothing there. Great. Oh no, that just moved on. That moved on me. This is gonna move us. It's gonna, because I've just killed the discontinuity anyway. So it's probably gonna do all this for me. Yeah, it's gonna loop it around, but I'm still going to. Yeah, I'm still gonna vector ourselves anyway. They admitted within the first 6 months investigation of multiple shooters, that he was a crap shot. It's just saying that the yeah, they're not going to do that because it's going to take us like all the way up there and then do a 180 back in. I didn't really want to fly over the airport. Alright, did you pop him in there? Here we go, let's have a look. Oh, nice. That looks like a F-35. Was that an F-35? Okay, so you got the views from your place. There's F-35 over the Avalon Air Show. Yeah, nice. Be pretty noisy around your neck of the woods today. Do you want me to show? I'll show one of them. That's the F-35 dropping flares. Oh, this is going to be it. There we go. And that's when it does the little bombing run. They do a little... I don't know if it's still the same thing, but they do a little bit of ground military stuff and some air flying, and then they simulate a plane coming over, dropping a big-ass bomb, but doesn't really do it. It's just some explosives on the ground. And you can see all the flames and stuff like that. That's probably what that was. It's probably the same stuff every year. Like, who's been to the Avalon Air Show? Like, is it pretty much the same every year? It looks like it's the same every year. Like, it looks like much hasn't changed over the years. What was it? 09? No, 09, right. 09. We've got opposite end, Richo. The F-25 is out of date now. That you're always at the F-35. Oh, the F-47, yes. I think if they were test flying it for 5 years, it was, I think it was already in the pipeline, just saying. They've been test flying for 5 years. It's in the pipeline, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, they've been building the factories already. I think it was in the pipeline. The same every 2 years. The only thing changes is the cost. Yeah. The Boeing 47. Please don't. No. I'm sorry. Let's move along. Yeah, I'm gonna move along from the politics stuff. I'm sure there's our friends over in the US. Like, we get so much of it over here. I'm sure our friends over the US are probably sick of hearing about it. So, Mr. Springbok, what's going on? At least the fighter doesn't have doors. As the Boeing, you'd be in trouble otherwise. Yes. As much as I could take the piss out of it all night, just for a bit of fun. Mr. Maple Leaf's back. Oh, God. Not much, just come and say hello. If we had sense, we would trade them for the Gripens. Trade what for the Gripens? The F-35s. Calm down. I'm getting ready for school. It's giving me the poo bars. I've definitely got to go and fix this setting. I wonder if there's a switch for it. Nah, it's in the software. Hang on. Give me... Actually, you guys can't see behind there anyway. I can't remember what the software name is. It's in this. It's in a different software to turn it off. It's just because it's super loud on the outside. Must only be within multiplayer. What do you... Sorry, I don't understand what you check. Are you trying to check in career mode, Big Al? Well, it gets me excited, Shane. I have never been. You should see me when they fly. Oh, Phil, if you've never been, it's going to be absolutely awesome. But if you've been there a bunch of times... Are there also solid eclipses in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? I'm not 100% sure. But Phil, if you've never been before, you're going to have an awesome time. Don't get me wrong. Like, if it was around the corner here, I'd be going myself. I understand he's talking about the wake turbulence, but I don't know what Big L's talking about. He says it's only on multiplayer, but what else is he checking in? That's what I don't understand. Excuse me. No, on free flight takeoff 152 after the A320 777. Maybe they haven't put it in there properly yet. Oh, did you go and enable it though? Because it might be automatically turned off. Have you actually switched it on in the... I assume they've got a settings bar for it. Because they were going to implement where you can switch it on and switch it off. But also, if you want to get a real effect for it too, Big L, make sure it's not windy where you are. Because that'll dissipate the wake turbulence a lot quicker. If it's windy, because it will blow it. It's in the assistance, okay. I don't know. By the time I get into the beta, you guys will have it all worked out anyway. Sorry, I'm just reading my charts for a quick sec. Tell the 777 behind you to watch out for your 152 prop wash. Yes, absolutely. It's the cost of the traffic does it for me. You might go next year. It won't be on for another 2 years, Phil. It's biannually. Like, I'm not sure what time the gates open, but people will go in there in the dark. It was on the news, people were rocking up there in the dark. We're talking about the air show, yeah. The Avalon Air Show. So I think it's all corporate days at the moment, and then on Friday they have a day. Is Friday a show day or is it still a corporate day? But I think that's where school kids and stuff go on Friday. And the protesters, yeah. I think Steph put a short video. Okay. Well, he'd be there. There we go. Just had our first stutter. So if you saw the stutter, that's the first one I had. So we should be descending already, but I'm not doing that just because I'm going to vector myself in. So, as Phil said, as Shane said, the air show is great. We've just been a few times, and it gets a bit the same if you live near Avalon Friday and Sunday before you can sit on the side. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can sit on the side of the road and watch it. That's the cool thing about air shows. You don't have to pay to go in. You just watch it. Friday, yeah, okay, because they still do the night show thing, yeah? But yeah, if you've never been before, absolutely go, but I've been a bunch of times. Yeah, night show's on Friday evening. I don't think I've been to the night show. I can't remember. Something that I would want to go to anyway, only because it's so hard to get out of the place. In 2 years, Shane, come and pick up a plane, head down here. Yeah, that could be an idea. Fly in. I wonder what the landing fees and the costs would be. Because it's so funny. So at the Avalon Air Show, they have to stop to have the Jetsstars and the commercial airliners land. So for the pilots that are landing on Avalon while the air show's on, they're in the limelight. Big Al said, are you down that way, Big Al? Is the sim any better? Ryan, the sim is absolutely fantastic, but I'm in the sim update 1 candidate release. Sim update 2 come out last night, but they've got a few things to fix, or third-party developers have got to fix their stuff. Alright, so we're using our FUC. I'm going to put in 28 here, and I'm going to manually go down. So we are doing this manually because I didn't want to fly the flight plan, that's one, so we're doing ATC's giving us vectors. Praying for some big improvements using your FUC. No, FUC. FCU. Shut up. Oh no. Why did I do these things? Why did I do these things? Alright, let's check. Oh no. I'm just checking the winds. No. Alright, just putting the QNH in for the destination. Alright, that's all in there. Flaps full will be 1:30. Yeah, FCU. Sorry, kids. Yeah, Sim Update 2's out for the beta. Yeah. Yep. Long change log in there. But yeah, I haven't looked at it all yet. As I was quite interested because they've gone and done a lot of changes to the aircraft on this one, but I generally didn't think they did a lot of changes to their bug fixes to the aircraft, and generally to like Sim Update 2. I mean version 2. FCU. The beta was deleting a lot of stuff on testers. Yeah, well, their Phantom beta deleted a bunch of stuff for me on Sunday. Mark said he put a thing, yeah. SU1 is a slight improvement. Feel that they could have done more. Nah. SU1's been a massive performance instability. I would say the opposite. Basically, SU1 and having the marketplace released is basically where the sim should have released. So it really does show that they needed another 6 months on the sim. Yeah, SU1 compared to what the sim was, yeah, it's amazing. Like 2024 is my main sim. Mind you, I don't do career mode or anything like that. I do VR, but obviously I'm waiting for Sim Update 2 to fix a lot of those issues. SU1 fixed all of my performance issues, yeah. So, like, it hasn't, you know. Fun said for some reason my 4080 would randomly lag, but once SU come out as smooth as butter. Yeah. Yeah, the performance is night and day. I said doo-doo? What did I say? Am I dropping F-bombs and stuff tonight? Ryan says, as I'm in VR, though it didn't seem much. Yeah, well, that's what Sim Update 2 is all about. So, Ryan, just got to hang on a little bit. You can jump in to grab the beta now for Sim Update 2, and you might like it, but I'm going to definitely give it another week. I'll wait for version 2, the next build, to come out. Actually, that's too much. Give it some time, Marcus. Marcus says even after the SU2, the beta, the EFB still doesn't work. I don't really use the EFB anyway, but I can see in VR it would get used, so you don't have to keep jumping out and looking at stuff. But they will update more things as it goes along. So the flighting's going to go for like a month anyway, so give it some time. SU1 had some good incentives to go on at the beta, but SU2 really doesn't have any incentive for SU1. It's good enough. Yeah, I don't know because I haven't read the change list, the change log list. So, but from a content creation point and streaming point, some update ones, fine. I really enjoy it. It's made me move across to FlightSim2024 as my main sim. I still miss a lot of aircraft. I miss my 737s. I miss all my Black Square products and stuff like that. You know, like I want to go and fly the TBM and stuff like that in 2024, but it's not, you know. But we're getting there. CRJ's getting in there. Just Flight released the Fokker the other week. So yeah, people want light bloom back to switch off. Yeah, like when the SU1 at beta come out, the weather. Oh look, beta 1 was a different thing because, like, I think a lot of people joined it because they're like, shit, the sim couldn't get any worse. So there was a much, yeah, I've got the speed brakes out. There was a much incentive to jump into sim update 1. But now since sim update 1 candidate releases are pretty stable, I don't think they're going to get as many people jumping into it. So sim update 2 has a massive potential. The textures are much better, but too many problems at the moment, which will get ignored over time. Oh, I don't know. I just want VR to work, yeah. Nobody Point says I'm flying the Cows DA42 in the beta right now, no problems. Yeah, it's going to be reference to what are you using, what are you flying is. Yeah, I should have went the other side because I would have seen the city. But yeah. Beautiful time, beautiful approach. Also for the career mode, players SU2 removes sim rate from the career mode, and also career mode progression is different, so people really won't test career mode. And yeah, I don't know about career mode. I've hardly used it. I just use free flight. All right, we're going to go down to 10.5. And drop the speed back down to 260. It was just too buggy. Yeah, I've used it. I only did maybe 6 or 7 missions on it. That's as far as I got. Because it wasn't realistic enough. And I'm using, if I want to do career stuff, I'm going to use things like Pilot's Life 2, which we're running here. So I'm set. I'm happy days. There's Alec over there. Jeez, we've still got to do a flight back. How long have we been streaming for? Holy cow. That's going to be a 6-hour stream. Is all Glenn says crew mode is also unrealistic, silly. Yeah. Who buys a personal 737 then flies it themselves? Yeah, but it's... I'm glad they put it in there. Do you know why, Phil? I'm glad they put it in there because what it may do is it might get people enticed into the sim and John Travolta, and then they get more and more immersed in the hobby. But you know, then there's some people that they don't have time to do like a 2-hour flight, so career mode's good just to do a couple of missions with. So it sort of depends. I forgot to remove that. Career mode gives people the reason to fly. Open world's over. Yeah, like it's a good introduction too. It's a good introduction. So I think it, honestly, I actually think it was a good implementation for Asobo Microsoft to put in there. Like everything else with the release of the sim, it was very poorly executed. Really, really, it's good for Xbox players who can't get PC career modes. Yeah, you can't get add-ons and stuff for them. Yeah. Like, there's heaps of complex stuff. Like, Just Flight's got that other developer got something coming out too, which looks interesting. It's from the same dude that did Air Hauler 2 and Air Pilot and all that sort of stuff. I think it's the same dude. He's got something else he's working on. I think we spaced ourselves enough now. Alright, while we're doing this, I'm just going to put some 10.593. Oh, that's right, I'm in an Airbus. I don't need to do it. Keep forgetting what I'm flying. $10.5. Alright, so we're going to do the lights. These are in pilot's lights, so I make sure I have it set. It's all good, and seatbelt signs can go back on. You can go on all the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has donated on the fasten seatbelt, so you please return to your seats and keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you.
And now we're going to go down to 4. There we go. Should be set up to get to Devon. So I want to go to Devon. I want to be there at 4,000 feet. All right. Sorry about the chat. Just going to switch this. Actually, I'm going to turn the music off for now. Going to turn the sim sounds up. Smidgen. And we're going to put our own speed in. Going to speed up just a smidgen. I'll keep forgetting to do my pushes and pulls. I'm on the ground at Cord, but still can't see anybody. Sim up 2 beta might not be multiplayer compatible with Sim Update 1. Okay. I don't know. If I could see you, I couldn't see at the moment, Marcus, because everyone's blurred in with each other. So we'll see how we go. Is Devon coming up there? What am I on aim for here? Oh, that was too much. Too much. There we go, there's Devon. That's where I wanted to get to at 4,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your
Sweet.
seatbelts and place
Happy
are
days.
in higher full upright position.
Happy days. We're going to slow the VS down. So we're going to be just about there. Oh,
Thank you.
perfect. Loving it. Right, we're sweet. Hey, Beto. Hey, Shane. From me and Greg on the Gold Coast. What's going on? Nice to see that you come up with the Gold Coast when it's going to be pissing down rain for the rest of the week, Beto. I'd come and see you, but it's 6.5 hour trip, and then I would only be able to be there for a half an hour because I got to do school pickup and school drop off. 3 hours there, 3 hours back, with half an hour stopover. I'd barely make it back. You'll have to come up to the Sunshine Coast. But hopefully you're enjoying your time. It's okay? Yeah. One day. Put the sling out to be there in no time? Yeah. You leave on Friday. I thought it was Sunday. Maybe I've got that mixed up. No, Friday. Ah, okay. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, let's get configured here. So auto brake to... Actually, I'm going to do auto brake low. Smoking signs out of fuel. Company lights are on. Alright, we're going to start... dropping some. We're 21 nautical miles out, so won't drop the anchors out just yet. Look at all the runways. I spent so much time landing in Cord and stuff, obviously, when we were flying around in Flight Sim 2 and 3 and 4 and stuff. Look at all the runways. There's tons of them. Marcus, I don't think I can see you. There we go, 18 nautical miles. We can actually see Flight Sim 2, yeah. Good morning from the East Coast, USA. You ever flown the Draco? No, I actually haven't flown the Draco. Haven't flown the Draco. I actually haven't flown many of the default aircraft that are actually in the sim. Alright, first notch of flaps coming down. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. The line looks solid. Hey, J-Foot, what's going on? Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And also to Johnny Mon before for chucking in the super chat and Hados for the $5 dono too, guys. Thank you for that. Right, your cats 4. We're going to turn on the approach on. So the diamond's coming across. She's going to grab it. There we go. Capture. Flaps 3, gear. We got one on this one here. We've got 1 white, 3 red. $140 flaps final. Some wing views. Actually, can we see some of the city? No. Kanga's all the way over there. How good is this sim? Seriously.
Minimums 200.
Oh, come on. You're a bit early for that, Maple.
40,
See, you do it.
30,
You're doing it now,
20,
and then it's got a 2-minute timeout
brace,
on it, mate. You can't do it. You can't do it again. All right, we're 8.8 nautical miles out. We've got about 10 years, and we'll get there. Can't live. What version's that? English. Why did you both harmonise? Oh, Maple's actually done a joke for once. That's funny. Holy cow. Let's just land, says Mr. J-Foot. Alright. We're six out.
Cabin crew, please stick your seat for landing.
Right, this is smooth. I don't know if we can do the return flight though. It's going to put us too late. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I see even the bloody dono thing's going to run out of time. Getting a little bit of micro stutters. Or is it just me thinking about it? Might be just me thinking about it. There's 1,000. Alright. Airplane.
500.
Phil, thank you very much for the super chat.
The sim is looking good in this lightning shade.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
Best streamer ever.
Oh.
Have a great landing, don't fumble it.
You say that when I'm on short and final. Thanks, Phil.
100.
come in a little bit too high as well.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard,
Long landing.
5.
Oh. We had the longest approach in there, and then I botched it. What's with the flag on the runway? Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. We've got 5 more to go, guys. 5 more donos or super chats. Yeah, I know it was off center. And then we'll be doing a FS mods giveaway, which means now I can actually update it properly. I'd say those stutters is because it's cashing in. That's where those stutters are coming from. We've never been here before.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that you have passed a starter and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time,
I haven't seen stutters in a sim like this ever for like long time.
Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you might have booked on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bin, as heavy articles might have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned.
Now they're gone. That was caching because it just disappeared straight away. That's interesting. Yeah, so that was just caching it in.
Thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Oh, is this payware? Oh, this is handcrafted. That's why. This is a handcrafted airport. That's why it was cashing in. It's Gaia. Yeah, so it was...
I'll try it again. It's a question. Hold your position. This is a question. Interrogative. Have you been cleared into your gate?
Okay, well, hold here.
Okay,
hold here.
the question. Have they cleared you into the gate?
Hold here. Yeah, because it got to a point and it just went in. It just went in. Alrighty. Where is everybody? It just went in. I know, Willie. I know what I said. I know what I said. Shut up.
Right behind that Lufthansa 747. Once he exits the alleyway there, we'll be able to make a right turn and head into the gate area. Thank you for remaining seated until I will turn off the seatbelt sign once we park at the gate. Until that time, please remain seated. Again, welcome to New York. It's a beautiful evening here, about 70 degrees right now.
Let the abuse start. Come on, you can't let him get away with that.
Nice breeze.
Welcome to New York.
Welcome to New York.
Thank you to be here.
What was the temperature again?
Where's our gate?
I wonder how many times that actually happens, though. Alright, I've been able to adjust the goal and actually put it where it should be. There we go. Don't know where everybody else went, though. Look at the 3D trees over there. Welcome to court. Thank you, sir. All right, put your estimations in the chat. I reckon that was about 220 on the landing rate, but put your guesses in there. What scores are going to be? "3D trees," absolutely. AG flying is awesome. What's AG? Taxi lights can go off. Welcome to Chicago, where your plane will definitely have maintenance problems, and your taxi will take longer than your flight. Oh, crop dusting. Oh, it would be. It would be. Most upright respect for people that do crop dust flying too. In VR, it'd be insane. All right, we are going to do the return, guys. I'm just going to have like a 5 to 7 minute break, and then we're going to do the return. Are you in update? No, I'm not. McTavish, no. Dougal, I'm not in. I'm just in the release one candidate because of all the issues everyone was having. Everything in VR is insane. Everything is awesome. What's the Lego soundtrack? You're listy, but you have fields to do. Farmer Hados, hey? I told you, he's missing his 2 front teeth. Makes him farm better. I love it. It's my favorite one. All right, let's shut him down. Is my tags not working now? There we go. How long is the return trip? It's I haven't run it yet. Oh shit! Oh, do you know when you're sitting in a chair too long? Oh, getting cramps, and I've drunk a ton load of water today. Phil, give me a sec, and I'll work it out for you. I'm just cramping up in the chair, but you know, as a great sportsman, I'll push through. All right, let's quickly do this, and then we can do the return trip back in. Flight report. Oh, score 100. I was close. I said about 220. There's minus 222. Minus 2 for 2222, and we aced it. We aced it. There we go. 100. Right? Do you want me to help you spell rigged, Maple? It was a great landing, like no other. No one's landed like a plane like that before. All right, let's Smith flight. All right. The cool thing is it will go over to the next flight, and I can just do a sim brief dispatch straight away. Horrible things are happening in Chicago today. There's just butter landings. You imagine that? Butter landings. Horrible things happening in core today. Butter landings. Sim brief dispatch. And I'll let you know what the time's going to be. Just generate that. Oh, hang on. I've got a max profile in there, but hang on. I'm just going to edit this to an A320 profile. Give me 2 seconds. just working this out. I think that's 2 100s we've had in a row. So airtime, so it's only going to be an hour and a half. Only an hour and a half is the airtime. So we're going to do a quick turnaround with this. It won't take me too long. So rigged his belt like his belt launder. On you, evil. On you. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. All right, I'm going to go and grab the flight plan and pop it in the Discord. Actually, not the Discord. What I'm talking about. The Actually, what I'm going to do before we duck out, that's all good, is deboard. Port next flight. There we go. That's cool. Mass balance. Load aircraft instant. Let's just do a couple of things here quickly. There we go. Flight number is going to be Alpha Alpha Lima 1090 Romeo. That's going to be the flight number. Cruise altitude's going to be 37,000 feet on the trip back. So we're going to pop that in there. And then I'm going to grab the cost index. Hopefully there's not going to be two cheapskates on us. It's going to be 12. I thought so. So 12 is going to go in there. That's done. We'll grab the latest wins, win requests. $37,000 feet, yeah. Do you guys... I know other people see this, but do you guys want to see... Like, I can put a camera on all the different hardware and the mounts that I use and stuff like that. Is that something you guys want to see? I don't know. Like it... But I would actually have it zoomed in so you could see it. I'm not pointing my finger at anybody. Let's request the wins. Feet pics? No, we'll leave the feet pics to Darren. Could be like Symphonatic 2. That's why I said I'll have it actually zoomed in. That's what I was meaning by the zoom in part. Alright, let's look at our chart. Oh no, Navigraph is in opt. Let's try to get a reload here. Oh, come on, man. I've got to sign into my charts. Oh, come on. What's going on with Navigraph? It's all up the poo. It's doing some weird stuff. I had to re-sign in. You know? Alright, so we're going to be taking off runway 22 left. It says there's no SID. Alright. Cool. So we're just going to fly direct. Is it going to let me delete this? Yep. There we go. We're going to delete that initialization. Send it to the McDo. That's all in there. What's going in there? And there we go. It's all in there. Preference information's going to go in there as well. Pretty much now going to be ready to go. Load, sync, calculate. Sender McDo. That's all in there. Flaps 1 down. Flaps 1 and down 4. All right, we're pretty much nearly ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Reset the chronos. Who's dropping a Triggy? Thank you very much for the 32 months. What's going on? Kirby Slippers
Sticking with 2020 at the moment, though 2024 is slowly getting there.
It is
AOK
tricky.
Hand emoji, thumbs up emoji, cool face
It's
emoji,
getting there.
AOK hand emoji,
I
thumbs
can't
up
wait to have
emoji,
you guys
cool
all back
face
in the
emoji.
sim. All right, we're going to go flight level 10,000. All right, we're ready to push back. So I'm just going to go and, because all the girls are saying that they're finished. So yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll get ready to push back and get on our way. I'll just have a quick look where... how do I put this back into night mode? There we go. $22 left. Which one's friggin... This is 28. There's friggin' 22 left. Oh, that's 22 right. Where's friggin' 22 left? It's this guy here. It's this one here. Oh, that's what we're taking out of. Jesus. And then we're going to have to do a loop around. Well, we did have a crosswind as we did land, so that does make sense. All right. A bit of an idea where we're going. All right. Who's jumping on the next flight? But Tricky, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. This is for you, and thank you very much for the first class lounge for the 32 months. That's for you, legend. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alrighty. Let's push back. Let's push back, push back, push back, push back. Actually, I need to just check, make sure we're all good. We're at pre-flight stage. Happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, let's go. Oh. Fenix, is everybody else good to go? Whoever's coming, GPUs can go off because we've got APU on. Chocks can go off. And let's connect the tug. At the start. And push back. Brakes can go off. Alright. Engine 1. Let's get her up. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Nuts, nuts and bolts. Do you remember that show? Long time ago. Oh, that building's missing a section there. At least this time we're going to take off perhaps with a working side stick here. It's trying to play catch up. Perhaps being the key word. I did say perhaps. I did say perhaps. Stop, disconnect. A brake can go on. Oh my, I'm all TCASing and the radar's where it needs to be. Sounds back up. The taxi. Since the engines. Bro, what? Bruh. Bruh. Big thank you to our friends over at Simbit World for supporting the streams. All right, we got two good engines. Cool, that can go off. Taxi lights can go on. APU bleed can go off. APU master can go off. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, what are we? One down, flaps one. Down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Armrest down, window blinds open.
There we go. All right. We're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go. Let's see, I got a little bit of stutters here, but I don't know what the geos were happening with that because my settings are still not the way that I had them before. So they're only like minor though. It could be this airport though. Who knows? All right, we're going.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the technical of this aircraft. Sehen Sie Seatbelts and illuminated. You must
11 knots, cool.
Invest the method.
Alright, so we're going to go all the way down here and then we're going to be fanging a left.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the booklet. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened to cruise the flight, as we might experience turbulences. SARAA several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a moment now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit might be the UQ. If we need to
Hopefully,
evacuate our aircraft,
Pilot's
lower
Life
level
doesn't
will
give
be
me
open
one
by
for
the
having the lights on, considering
Doors
we're
can be opened
taxiing
by moving the
towards
handle in the
a
direction
terminal
of the
here.
arrow. Each door is equipped with an insert-tablet which may also be detached and used at all times.
Okay.
Auf Flügen NCR per SARAA also 2 Monitore.
It's interesting that Gaia Simulations, they do some of the big airports, don't they?
Place it firmly over your nose and move. Recover the elastic band beneath your head and stay out normally. I push the back to mode and Lage of Flügen exploding in the map. If you are traveling with a child or the Leona who requires assistance, recover your mask on first
Massive
and
airport.
assist für other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the briefing to be clear. If you hear
Few little stutters.
lean forward with your hands
This
on
will be
top of your
interesting
head and
because
your
this will
elbows
probably, what have we been, 3.5 hours, an hour and a half flight. This will take us up to the longest period that I've actually streamed Flight Sim 2024. So it will be interesting to see what the memory
is over your head.
is going to be like.
Straps around your waist and assist at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly
The good news is that the airport we're flying into is just like a default. You know, there's not many assets there, so
Also, your Seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion
Who's that?
from the Seat. Slip your arms into the strap.
I saw a shadow of something.
You will find this and also other safety
Got some
information
weird.
in the car
Oh no, that's the shadows from poles or
We
something.
strongly suggest you read it before.
Whatever that is, it's a bit weird. Oh, it's the shadows from the poles there. It's going through the sun. That's interesting. Or is that what it's supposed to be, or is it something else? It might be. I don't know. It looks like there's a helicopter there. And it's going to take us 10 years to taxi down here. Like literally 10 years. It's the easiest way to get down there. I don't really want to taxi down that far. So a lots of H2D videos out now since the announcement released, and the content creators allowed to show it off now. What do you think of it? What do you mean H2D? Oh, the bamboo H2D. Too expensive, and nothing that I need apart from the big bed. So it's got the larger bed as like, and obviously it can go higher, but other than that, it's not really what I need for flight sim mods. I'm sort of hoping they yeah, very expensive, yeah. So I'm hoping they now come up with some other ones, but from what they were saying, Brett, I was thinking that they were going to have something that's even quicker than what they've got now, but yeah, definitely be a nice to have. Couldn't use the 40 laser. I could, but I don't really like. I definitely could. So for flight controls and putting signs and stuff on now, I definitely could. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just something that I don't know. The business is not there yet. Like, I could get 2 printers for that price with AMS systems. I could just get a. The thing is, I could just get a laser myself, and it'd be cheaper. There are some taxi routes in order depending on the runway configuration. Routes are 5 mile long taxis. No kidding. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta find out where I'm going. Alright, I've got to get down to Yankee here. So I'm looking for Yankee. I'm thinking Yankee's going to be one of these ones. Fuck no, I'm lost. Let's take Alpha here. I'll come back to the chat in a minute. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to find Yankee. Keeps stuttering on me. Oh, Victor. That's why I can't find it, because it's Victor and there's Victor there. Alright, we're all sweet. Yeah, I was watching a video for the guys that have the 800 bed now. That's huge, yeah. So I need bigger beds for some of the things that I could do. But yeah. Like it would be a nice it'd be a nice piece of kit for making 737s and Airbus throttles and stuff like that. $250 is limited, yeah. Oh, it's not really. Well, it is. Well, the thing is, like, one thing that I do, and I don't want to give away too many different sort of things about some of the things that we do, but a lot of people that make mounts, there's certain things that I can't do in a certain way, but I try to make sure everything's as much as possible in one piece and things aren't as screwed in as much as I can. Because it makes it, I think it actually makes the product a lot stronger. And then I design it to be strong. So having a bigger bed would actually help enable and help that. But yeah. Alright, back to getting ready. Auto brake to max. That's on. Everything else is already done. There we go. We already did down 4. That's good. So that can go off. That can go off. Man, what a taxi. I was like, this flight's going to be pretty quick, but it's a pretty long taxi. We've got to taxi all the way down here and then make a right-hand turn and we're there. So pretty much where Richo is. Jacko is out flying with us. Kanga's there. I think Marcus is flying with us but not flying with us. Oh, need to slow down. I think, is it 20 or 30 for, here we go, we're here. No, Jacko's on a different runway. We're going over to this guy here. Blake, I just woke up in the USA. I'm gonna jump in. No worries, Blake. Good morning to you, sir. Kanga's there. Richo's there. That's the guy we're taking off from. Few little stutters, and then we've got Chicago in the background. What's Mr. Richo doing? Richo, you can take off before us. It's all good. Richo's always nice and lets us go first, but we're all good. What was the company message here? That's gone. Oh, Kanga's back in action. Oh, that's right. You're in the beta. Definitely getting the stutters at the moment. Wonder if Cord's one of the airports that's got the memory leakages, because there was a few of them, and they said they were going to have a bunch of them fixed in Sim Update 1, another 4 or something fixed in Sim Update 2, and the rest fixed in something. Have no tags. You might have to just go, unless you have, I've got mine bound to a key, but you might have to go into your online settings and turn your tags back on. There you go, Richo's gone. Wonder how come he's not on the airport here. Like he's above it. There you go, he's off. Alright. Lights on. That's on. Everything's good to go. Chronoing. Everything else should be good to go. Alright, let's get out of here. How's the sim holding up tonight, mate? Mr. Wombat's going alright. It's a little bit stutterish. But we are nearly 4 hours into a session, so other than that, I think it might be the airport here. But so far, so good. No issues. It's been pretty good until a couple of stutters around the airport. But it might be Gaia's airport here that's doing it. I'm not sure. Alright, let's do a bit of a rolling takeoff here. Here we go. Smooth down the runway though. And it's good when you actually have your joystick enabled. You can have a smooth takeoff. Smooth operator. It's going up. Alright, gonna make a turn. We should have some nice views coming out of the turn. Look, that says Duke down there. That's good advertising. Imagine all the bloody, on that ring road going around the airport, imagine the traffic jams down there. Holy cow. Man, you guys in the US have friends. You guys have massive cities. These dwarf our cities in Oz. We're not going to see the Chicago. The suburbs are just massive. J. Russ says, good morning from Oklahoma. What's going on, Mr. J. Russ? Oh, look at the silhouette of the city. Oh, how good that would have been. How good would that have been? Such a shame. Chicago is the 3rd largest city in the US. What's the largest? LA? Or is it New York? What's the largest? Look at those clouds. How long is this flight? An hour and a half. New York? New York? New York, then LA, then Chicago. Okay, that makes sense. What's the other two behind it? What makes out the top 5? Alright, coming up to 10 and a half, lights going off. And I didn't have those on the takeoff lights, but that's alright. We're going to go straight up to 37. Why doesn't you want to take that? Have we got a plan hold here? 10-5? No. What's going on here? My auto throttle is not working. She ain't going up. Why is she not going up? Click on the Alt knob. Yeah, I have been. Oh, hang on. Wrong knob. I'm clicking on the Bert knob. Oh my god. I'm like, why is it not working? It should be just clicking. I was clicking the wrong knob. Oh my god. Largest for the amount of people. Hang on, I need to catch up for a second. New York, LA, then Chicago. Alt 2 doesn't work as default. The largest from the amount of people of the area. I don't know. Houston and Phoenix. Okay, those clouds are unreal. You said the wrong knob. What knob? Oh, come on. We're not going to see Chicago though. We are definitely not going to see Chicago. I'll just send this down this way. I can't say a thing. Like, a simple, you know, you guys just put it into the gutter. Seriously. No, we're not going to see Chicago because we're over the water already. Damn it. I don't serve it up. I'm telling you. It's, what else is it then? If it's not a knob, what else is it? I went to Chicago and it looks nice. Just don't go to the poor side. Well, no offense to you guys in the US. It's probably like we obviously have that sort of stuff here, but you guys having a larger population in bigger cities, it's a lot more of it over your way than what we see here. But it's no different than many other countries that I've traveled to over the years. This stream is deep. It was because we talked about some. We said we said some stuff that's probably questionable evil earlier on the stream. I don't know if Darren was here for that. Aussie flight simmers I feel are quite dumb and stupid. Does any mods want to have some target practice, or do you? Nah, just see you, dude. Gone forever. Sorry guys, you're too slow. I needed to do that one. Gonski. What a dick. Blake was said 10 square miles, that is downtown Chicago, is the draw of attraction of Chicago. The 1,000 square miles in the suburbs is anywhere US. Humdrum? What's humdrum mean? He's hidden, so he can't even see. Like if I release a video, you won't be able to see it now. Oh, boring. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the same as every other place, though. You just on hey, see you, Wombat Man. Take care, dude. You just on a US is just on a different scale, though. It's just bigger. And then you've got other countries like, you know, then China's just even on a bigger scale when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, that was for old mate. Okay. Oh, you know, at least warm me up a little bit before you insult me. You know, rub my hair a little bit. You know, buy me dinner before you start doing the insults. Like, I'm all up for insults, but you know, you got to put me in the mood first. Jesus. Tell you, these young kids don't know how to do it. Oh my God. No, when he called Australian flight simmers dumb. I think my water's been in there too long. It's starting to smell a bit stale. Look, the dude's only done it for to get a reaction. That's all it is. So we've got a 58 knot headwind, so that's why this flight's going to be quicker. Is there wind flex in my flame? What do you mean? The hardware or the wings actually flexing? Never gets. Go on, everybody. That's his problem. He hasn't watched any other strange streams. He's only been watching mine. That's his problem. All right, seatbelt signs go off. Hate when people come into a stream and do and say dumb things to get attention. So selfish. Yeah. Aaron, get off caps lock and get back to work, you selfish person. Hey, Aaron, if you're going to do insults in capital letters, it's going to cost you €50. That's my price, man. I'm not cheap.
The flight attendant will be passing Arun to cabin.
I don't even have to stream to get Aaron to insult me. He just sends me insults all the time.
Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Mrs. Oz, please hug. Do you know what? She would, if she saw that, she'd be like, oh, get over it. That's one thing I love about Mrs. Oz. She's a hard ass. Your wife said you're way cheaper than that. Oh, God. You guys can't say nice things at all. This is why we can't have nice things on our stream, because you guys can't say nice things. And pick, so we're here. Hey, what are you asking, Richo? Marcus says nice things. Hang on. What did Marcus say? I didn't take them. In his defense, Ausflightsimmer is smart, never swears, and knows how to use his FUC. Yeah. I don't know if that's nice things or that's is nice things full of sarcasm actually nice things? Are they? Leave the door wide open. No, because they're friggin' knobs. Wait. I'm jumping on my high horse. Look, the wing flex. Aren't they knobs? Seriously, knobs and switches and buttons, dudes. Stop turning it into something it's not. Dirty buggers. Can't take you lot anywhere. Cannot take you guys anywhere. There we go. I've turned the sim sounds down. Is that still too loud? I can put it down further. I'll put it more down for the cruise. Now, if you had that extra camera, you could have switched to it. I could have, Richo. I do want to get another camera to go over here, but the one I want, because it wants to be good quality, is like $360. No, like $300. So eventually we'll get there. So where's the FS mod stands for the wing flex? Oh, I thought you would have made the set when you put it on by now. Come on, man. No, we have stuff already going through the process, so I don't know if you guys watched the video, the Wing Flex FCU, it's a higher price point, but I really like it. But I don't know how many people actually have one. So even if I did brackets and mounts for it, I don't know if the return, the ROI is there. Sorry, the RIO is there. Sorry, the ROI. Jesus Christ, third time lucky. Yeah, but those knobs are in a crap location. What do you mean a crap location? Taro, what's going on? Oh, the underneath ones. Well, that's because it actually mimics the real-world aircraft. So the real-world aircraft, so Richo, which you obviously probably know this. So that's the knobs there. So that's what they've done. So I'm gonna touch the knob underneath, and you can see it spinning. Actually, no, it doesn't spin. Well, it does on this anyway. Oh, it doesn't reflect through. That's funny because the wing ones do. Interesting. If I do this, it doesn't change it. It only changes on the thing. So they could have put them somewhere else, but yeah, that's what they're trying to do. That's because Aaron says, dude, you make this way too easy. That's because you guys have got your mindset on something at the moment. You just want me to say knobs again. You buggers. Kanga's got his name tags. I thought we're one community, yeah? Man. Which Fenix A320 you use the most IAE? No, the CFMs. The CFMs I use. Alright, let's have a little bit of a look. So we're moving pretty quickly already. So we're already at the cruise, so it won't take us long. 50 minutes and we'll be descending. Childish people? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Kids, you know. You're going to buy this for me? Oh no. I don't want to look. Honestly, I do not want to look because it's going to be something freaking scary. Oh, shit, do I really want to look at this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got no chance with you lot. No chance. See, you just take it out of context. You take it out of context. No. It does come with the stand, Richo, but I didn't like the stand. Yeah, so it does come with a stand, but I didn't like the stand. Like, it's not really a stand. It's like a mount little thing. William Kelly says, serious question. How should one prioritize which knob to adjust first when multiple knobs, such as the heading knob altitude versus the knob requires simultaneous input during a rapid descent? I'm not showing that one up there. I'm not showing that up there. Phil says this is way too funny. All right. I'm now going to turn the I'm not even saying it. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm not even going to say what I'm going to do because you guys are just going to turn it around. All right, let's jump into an outside view. I don't know if these deserve it though. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All the same textures. Love it. Love it. We've got all the same textures. Bring back some clouds. He's going... I am not. Come on. This is serious. You're meant to be a moderator, dude. I'm putting you in a 1 minute timeout, Aaron. Not good enough. Not good enough. Alright, I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight new service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the islet with a selection of delicious new options for you to enjoy.
Aaron back yet? How unfortunate. Is this a sim update to Sharon? Welcome to the stream. No, this is not. This is not sim update 2. No, we're going to give sim update 2 a miss until they do another update to it. And I haven't even had a chance to read the change log. There we go. Jacko's with us, Richo's with us, Kanga's with us, Sentry Cap, I don't know who that is. Well, now we're getting some clouds back. We're still flying over the Great Lakes. As we're cruising along. Do you want to have a look at the change log now? Let's have a bit of a gander. Oh, we've still got some time. How much time do we actually have? Oh, we're good. Let's look at the log. All right, beta 1.47. This part's interesting too. So they're basically grabbing all your info in a different way than what they've done before. So they're memory logging to really look at performance. So is this only for Xbox console? On the Xbox console, you can help ensure we receive the data by following the instruction below. Might be only an Xbox thing. Changes to the career/challenge league in Sim Update 2. Is there a league? Oh, that's right, there is 2. I'm not going to look at that. New content and features renamed Gyro Drift to Gyro Drift Compensation to be more in line with the assistant on. How can that be content or a feature? And then someone's done a dot and then a dot, so that's a grammatical mistake there. Haydos says, I'm off to bed. Night, mate. Thank you very much for the pics. Haydos. Sweet dreams, princess. Crash the desktop. Yeah, Sim up to beta is mostly down. Compatible. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. It's now possible to filter seaplane-based airports using the world map filters. Nice. I guess that's a feature. Added SimVer throttles input blocked by low ER upper bounds. Just signal the game when we should show notification. Okay. Validation process has been developed to give more control to the aircraft developer over career compatibility. Okay. A new field has been added to the flight sim section, targeted specialization supported by the sim object editor. This lists the expected specializations which, given the aircraft should be compatible during the ingest process, the field will be. So what? That should be like in an SDK section. Stability and performance improved loading times for packages with lots of individual files, which we knew that was coming. Fixes and issues where rapidly switching between tabs in the settings menu could lead to unexpected behaviors and performance issues. Had a bunch of that. Reduced request to count when loading up models by pre-computing model statistics on packages and ingesting. Fixed a rare cache with when an internet disconnection happens. Fix a crash when suspended the sim on Xbox. Reduce performance hit when the avatar is near objects with complex collisions. Fix crashes when many avatars meet up online. Fix crashes on Xbox that would occur when accessing areas close to Antemeridian, such as... Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Added more information to debug the FPS panel. Available VRAM on device. Okay, which we knew that was being added on there because they showed that in the developer live stream. Fix crash when trying to remove the facility airport from the cache. Fix some infinite loading times boot due to deadlocks with special inside. Okay, fix rare crash during airport generation. Reduce memory usage for aircraft gauge textures generated by WASM. Reduce the amount of out-of-memory crashes for Xbox for WASM-enabled aircraft. So that'll fix some of the screen issues and stuff that people are getting in Xbox, hopefully. Fix crashes which could occur when creating a flight plan in certain airports. Reduce latency with the HTTPS request. Fix a crash on exit with a video render. Fix crash related to inputs with when exiting the sim. Just scroll down. I know I'm not going to look at the plane stuff. It was the A380 AI, but Seb said it was every plane stuff. General bug fixes. Added footsteps, walking as an avatar. Okay, that's cool. Fix community packages being duplicated inside the content center on each boot. Already existing duplicates are removed from the file on boot. That's interesting. Fix the quit to desktop button. Fixed an issue where the tail number of the aircraft were not correctly applied. Special characters can no longer be used for certain... Yeah. We knew that was coming. Fix arrow keys not doing anything when inputting text. Fix incorrect loading of an aircraft airline codes. Fix numbers not formatting correctly. General VR fixes. Fix the radio panel of the VR flight. Good. Fix the appearance of the toolbar when ongoing out of VR. Good. Fix some 3D UI that were appearing in front of the panels in VR flight. Yeah. So this one was giving me the shits in VR. A modified profile statistics navigation and tab switching. Fixed navigation mission on the logbook entries. Interesting. Logbook, revised notification order, fix bug. Yep. Fixed tarmac workers sometimes overlapping on the apron. Oh, I never saw that. Fix cabin. Now reloading. Yeah. Increased screen exposure under heavy cloud cover. Oh. Improve avatar third view to have the same behavior as avatar first view. Can we not peel through someone's head anymore? That was fun. Fix drone camera speeds being FPS dependent. Well, didn't they fix that in Sim Update 1? Fix large air traffic nameplates when zooming in. Fix issue with pop-ups. There's a lot more bug fixes in here than what I thought it was going to be. Fix water. Like, it's a lot of little stuff. Where Sim Update 1 had a lot of big stuff. This has got a lot of little stuff. Like a lot. Fucking hell. Excuse my French. Look at it. That's just general bug fixes. Like, it's a massive... It's like... That's a lot. Backwards competitive bug fixes missing co-pilot. Fixed lag animations when looking outside the boundary sphere. Force 2024 SimVer ambient light sensor to return a very high value request from... Okay, I don't know what that means. Fixed emissive brightness. You know, someone asked them about this in the Q&A, and they said they had no idea what it was about. Then you've got all the general aircraft fixes and bugs. Holy cow. And then you've got all the different aircrafts. Shit, I'm not even a third way down. Like, it's a massive update. There's no way I'm going in this until it's... Good on you, Microsoft. That's a big update. Aircraft core systems, electric systems. Just going to see if there's anything in here relating to the MAX. Yeah, that could be some there. Debug the window fixes. Wow. lot of stuff. Fix brake efficiency with general aviation when brakes disable wear and tear. Fuel systems, pneumatic. Jesus, so they've done actual system work too. Insane. Good on fix issues causing lines after junction, ignored fuel flow settings. Glass cockpit stuff, yeah. Physics, fix the front friction former for water to account for local relatively speed. Improve the thermal in turbulence systems. So improve the thermals in turbulence system, fix the bug in turbulence system that was generating aggressive turbulence, fix several aerodynamic backwards compatible issues with drag. There's nothing in there to say that they've fixed wake turbulence. So maybe that's not turned on yet. Flight planning aircraft engines, piston engine, fixed the issue that was preventing prop of the piston-based aircraft from auto-feathering despite setting the required CFG. Okay. All EFB stuff. Holy cow. Mini-map aircraft tech. Fix the camera model behavior. Jesus. There's no way I could make a video about this. It's way too big. Passive aircraft. Remove the placeholder LOD because it causes pink visuals. The P2. Fix ICAOs for Aero Mexico, Korea Airlines, Malaysian Airlines, Sun Express. See, I don't see any of these because I actually don't have AI turned on. Jesus Christ. I'm only halfway, guys. Like, you got to give Microsoft... Know something changed time to the most recent partial solar eclipse was on October 2nd, 2012 in Hawaii only. You've got to give Microsoft some credit. This is general bug fixes in career mode. This is massive. I'd say this is going to be in flighting for a while. Move stream packages to installation path next to the community and official folders. Yeah, that's what I found the other day. World fixed a few cases introducing blurs in aerials. I just saw some before. Aerials no longer using super sampling options. They are not always sharp. Replace the ice outline. Enable lakes freezing under very low temperatures. That's been going on since 2020. Fix some artifacts on terrain textures. Remove giant trees from corrupted tin areas. Yeah, but that's going to be an ongoing thing. That's not worldwide. That's just in some areas. Improve the blending system between tiles and LOD. Improve snow effects. World map fixed. I probably should be descending. Should I be descending? Close to. Airports. Vegetation fixed. Grass render distance. Because that used to just pop in. There's so much in here. Holy cow. Yeah, I could understand why people are having issues when they go in, because this thing's like massive. Training. They weren't messing around. Holy cow. That looks like for the dot points, that's probably the most amount of dot points I've seen them do in any update. Oh, come on. Can I please get an answer for what tin means? I can't remember what it means now, but it's something to do with the imaging. I can't remember what it stands for though, exactly. And we were meant to descend. Hang on, I've got to do this quickly. So once it's a flying 27. So we're going to fly past. All right. Let me quickly do this, guys. So we're going to do ILS runway 27 right, 27 right, because I'm probably behind the plane. And then we're going to do the Bojida. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind the chat too. After going through that. That's just like blown my mind. That was a lot of stuff. All right, top of descent's up there. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm going to get rid of a few things here. I'm going to get rid of FIRSA. And then I'm going to get rid of the discontinuity here. And then I'm going to get rid of the manual. I'm going to get rid of the discontinuity there. And then we're going to add to written. Cool. That's exactly what I want to do. I'm happy with that. So basically what we did is we deleted this point here and we're swinging in here to the ILS is what we're doing. Back to the chat. Triangulating network. This guy still makes no sense. Laugh out loud. It sounds like something I did need to. What are you guys talking about? Won't rest until it. By the sounds of Big L, it's not in this update. So it's probably going to be in Sim Update 2, but it's not in this version. 10. I don't know. Tin is used to produce photograph. Oh, well, I said it was photographical. That's why they say tin cities. Oh God, you guys need to get a life. You need to get a life. I look at the whole chat. It's like definitions of tin. Oh my God. It makes the cities photographical, man. Well, we're quick on the internet searching. You were. You're quicker than me. Because I was searching too. But who can tell me what a metal makes tin? Oh my God. Don't. Marcus, that's pretty deep, man. We need to have a few drinks to do that, but I don't drink. There'll be tariffs on that, you know that. You know, on April the 2nd, I'm going to introduce reciprocal insults. You know that. No, we're all flight simulation nerds here. And all flight simulation nerds are welcome. Absolutely. You guys are welcome. You've posted another funny AI image. Well, they're usually only funny to you, William. Just saying. What's he conjured up again this time? What's he conjured up this time? Where'd you put it? Or did you send it to me? Can't see it in there. Oh, Inspector. I'm coming over for dinner. I can't see anything in there. Alright, I'm getting out of Discord anyway. Still streaming, yeah, Hados. Yeah, I'm just actually... I don't know, it's probably less streaming and more just sitting here copying insults from our lovely community here. Like, if you guys are frustrated about... I'm not going to go there. You guys, if you guys are frustrated with what's happening in the world, you can come in here and take your frustrations out. But it's going to cost you 50 euros to do it, you know? So what are you saying, Shane? We're all a bit touched in the head? And that's not what I said. Stupid scientific words you guys use, it just bloody say. Just bloody say it, yes. Yeah. Don't worry, I worked with different companies. I've told you this, I think I've told you this story before, but I've worked in companies where all they have their acronyms and all that sort of stuff, and we used to call them W words. And we used to play games when we go to conferences or quarterly, all sorts of stuff, or just conference calls, and then like you'd have the top guy. Well, it just happens. It happens in politics too. But you just have like the top guy saying, and then you have all the kiss asses underneath. Kiss ass number 1, kiss ass number 2, kiss ass number 3, kiss ass number 4, and they all just say the same thing over and over and over and over. Yeah, that's how companies work. In this company, there's only one kiss ass, which is me. Kisses Mrs. Oss's ass, so I don't get into trouble. And they're all on more money. Yes, they are too, Elliot. They're all on more money. Pays the kiss ass. Yep. So we did W word bingo. Yes. Stu, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. See, do you get this type of conversation in any other stream? I don't know. You're a major in your company, right? Yes. I'm gonna do some signal chats myself and then invite Mrs. Oz and Junior in on them. Is what we're gonna do. BS bingo, we call it. Yeah, we called it W words, but I won't go into it more than that. But yes, we're framing it up with a laser focus. That the next person gets up and says, we're framing it up with laser focus. I worked in radio. The industry is saturated with W words and kiss asses. Trust me, Elliot, you're talking my language, man. You're talking my language. Rich J says, stop it, no. He said, reminds me of the federal budget night. They're in the treasury spouted his crap, and then The sheep in the background says... The sheep in the background says he. Yeah. Well, we're going to have another 4 weeks of that coming up, Evil. What is W? Don't ask. You can work it out. The world of radio and presenting is full of absolute tools. I think we're going to struggle to land in this airport. I think we're running out of memory. It's not too bad. Anchors. We're coming up to top of descent soon. Yeah, they're called winning words because all the kiss asses are winning in their pocket. I got myself into trouble a few times for not kissing ass because I wouldn't do it. You guys are going to get me in trouble. I've got one fingerprint in the middle of my glasses, but I touched it. Does anybody else do that? You go to you seriously do this all the time. You go to push your glasses back on your face, right? And then you miss the middle and you put a big fingerprint right in the friggin'... Does anybody else do that, or is it just me? A Futurama reference. Yeah, I didn't really get into Futurama. Okay. I'm not as much as a weirdo as I think I am then. When you're taking them off, yeah. I thought you don't drink. I don't drink. Don't drink. You can't afford to drink in Australia anyway, Marcus. They keep putting the bloody tax on every 6 months. It's too expensive. No, unfortunately, all the words that come out of my mouth, I am responsible for all of them. Except when I'm talking in my sleep. You can drink if you go to Aldi. What do you mean, Aldi? Phil, so in Queensland, I don't know if the Aldi stores are different down there. Like I know the Woolies and stuff on there, but in Queensland, they can't sell alcohol in the supermarkets, or they can't have a alcoholic section connected to the supermarkets. I know in Victoria, where I'm from, that was a thing like 20 years ago, but they don't do that up here. Where is a good place to drink? I wouldn't know. Like when I was talking to my old man the other day, I was saying like we don't even have supermarkets open 24 hours. Look what the cat dragged in. Tax frozen for drought beer? Really? Look what the cat dragged in. Tony, the chat and the community have been absolutely outrageous tonight, my friends. Insults have been flying everywhere. We've just been talking about W words and kiss asses. Kiss asses. You deserve every insult, yes. Tap only. What was that? Where did that come through? Not that I'm gonna rush out anywhere. In the States, the alcohol is separate section, but the guns are alongside the cabbages and the bacon. You're joking, Hayels. Number 1, talk as frequently as possible and at great length. 2, bring up the irrelevant issues and as frequently as possible. Yes, that's called deflection. All right. All right, so we got about still 60 nautical miles before we hit our top of descent. All right, you still got about 10 minutes of bullshitting before we have to get some action. That come from the federal budget, really? Okay. There we go. Another thing in the federal budget that doesn't affect me. Phil says yes. Aldi sells alcoholic drinks in Melbourne, but they're warm. But maybe that's where they're cheaper than the big supermarkets. Is it non-alcoholic stuff or is it actual alcoholic stuff? Yeah, Evil. Me, Mrs. Oz, always fell in the area where you're not right at the bottom, but you're not right at the top, so you're in the middle and you miss out on all the good stuff for the budgets. Where you just pay for everything. You just pay for everything. That's where we are. Out of here sells beer and wine. Yeah, well, they do in Australia, but not in Queensland. Juices real hard Guinness. Tony, did you stream tonight? How was your stream? Non-alcoholic drinks you can drink and check out at the same time. Yeah, I don't even like non-alcoholic beer anymore because it's just like a lie. You go and have a drink of it, but you don't get the buzz, so what's the point? I did just finish was okay, but acquire the normal. Ah, okay. Full alcohol. Yeah, that's probably because people have like got all their sims broken in Sim Update 2. Like we had a bunch of people that don't normally pop in the chat rumble in tonight and say, "Are you in Sim Update 2?" and whatnot. So full alcoholic drinks like Corona, beer, wine, and spirits. Ah, there you go. My spoilers are still armed. Oops. I'll go back on shortly. All right, 45 nautical miles. You've still got a little bit more time. So, Tony, we're in our longest session in 2024 in one session. So we haven't jumped back into the menu or anything. So we've just been in the sim. I got to get some destination data for, is it Kilo Papa Hotel Lima? I think it is. Philadelphia, that's it. 3004. All right, so VFR, we've got broken clouds. We've got 11 knots of wind at 3:30. Visibility is 10 miles. Ceiling of the clouds, which they're broken at, is 9,500 and it's 6.7 degrees. We got a few clouds still at 7,000. Kanga, your wheels are down, dude. Glad the sim's working. Well, we're not in Sim Update 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Man, I don't need to do some flying down there. That's, what do you call it? That's plates. Tectonic plates doing tectonic stuff. could have been a scientist, you know. That's tin down there for you. I was waiting for that. Yes, there's tin tectonic plates down there. Yeah. You know, every time that I do a bloody world update or a city update, it's got tin in there. I'm never going to think about it the same way now because of you lot. Marcus, a new AI tool came out today, and I needed a fun subject to test on. So ausflightsimmer was the victim. Yeah, he put me in an Airbus shirt. So for a pack of 12 Corona beers at Aldi near me, $29, but the beer and wine and spirits is $37 for the same amount. That's just expensive. Like, I could buy a tin of coffee for $37, so it lasts me like 2 weeks. You fixed the Airbus. I didn't see it. If you posted it, I didn't see it. There's nothing there. I don't know if I've missed it or what. Yeah, big tin. Why do you burn through more than that, Aaron? All right. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right, so I just found the first problem. So the Wingflex FCU unit, not the FUC, the FCU, is just frozen. It's not doing anything. Now it works. The cool thing is that you can just unplug it. It won't lose its spot, which is nice. Touch. I haven't done that before. Maybe I've just got to check that USB and make sure that it doesn't go to sleep. That's probably what it is. All right, destination data. The QNH was 34. There we go. That's all done. We can get rid of that. Beer's cheap in America. Yeah, we get. So, Aaron, there is a tax excise on beer from the federal government in Australia, which they've had for many, many years now. And they basically, I can't remember what the tax is. It's like 3% increase every 6 months, and it's been like that for like 15 years. Marcus's VR and Ultra Clouds look so real. I like the way you say data. I get smashed in our comments of the videos. Beta, data, aluminum, aluminium. Oh no, we're talking about coffee. My God, I buy a larger jar of Moccona coffee for $19 and it'll last over a month for the two of us. Now I'm talking. It would be more than. It'd be about 3 weeks that we go through a tin. You know, the big tin of Nescafe. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to figure it out. It could be longer. I don't know. I'm pulling figures out of my backside here. Elliot says, I have no idea why Yanks drop a letter in. Elliot, where are you from? Depends on how many coffees a day. A lot. I actually drink quite a few coffees a day. But then when I'm drinking coffees in a day, I'm also drinking decaf too. Like now, I'm drinking decaf coffee. Oh, you're English, okay. Last 3 weeks. $1.22 kilos. Is that instant where you just put a spoon in and then put it in the cup and then hot water and stir it? Is that what that is? That's just instant, yeah? 1.22 kilos. Some days maybe 2 a day. Oh man, I shit all over that. No, that is for percolated coffee. Ah, no. See, percolated coffee, you go through more. Shit, maybe I drink too much coffee. Yeah, he's... Mate, I got nothing on you. I mean, I've got lots on you, I mean. Hang on, let me see if I can find something. What do I drink? Hang on. I found it. You found it. Give me a thing and I'll bring it up. This is what I would go through. It's only 500. It's only 500 grams. So this is what I would go through. So I buy the tins like this, Nescafe Blend 43. You never pay $30 for it. You can always get it on sale for like $16. But I probably 294 cups. Shit, never looked at that part. But yeah, it may be about 3 weeks to a month it takes me to go through that. And that's instant coffee. Yeah, so 500 grams. Brett says, Adrian, what's going on? No, Sim Update 1, candidate release. Nescafe is nasty, but it's cheap. You used to have, but there's also additions to that too. We have a pod machine, so then there's pod coffee on that, and then on top of that, there might be an odd coffee from the coffee shop. I'm thinking I've got a problem. I forgot the additions are on there too. Oh, man. You might as well drink, what? Bovril. Don't know what that is. Everything in moderation, Oz. Yeah. Black Rifle Coffee Co. Is that like an instant one though, Blake? See, we have a pod coffee machine, but then you've got to have with all milk, and it just fills me up too much. Oh, is it brief extract drink? Yeah, I know what it is. The gold blend tastes a little bit better, yeah. After seeing how instant coffee is made, I think I'll never drink instant coffee. Let's change the subject. You hate pod coffee? Your wife laughs at me. You hate pod coffee? Yeah. Well, we got some rain. Some rain showers there. No, Adrian, I haven't tried it. No. We were having a look at the change log. It's massive. Milk first or hot water on the instant coffee grounds? I mix it up, hey. I mix it up. Generally, it's milk first. But yeah, it doesn't really make much difference. The bigger the log, the bigger the change amount of bugs. Yeah, it's a massive update. All right, music's going off. Sim sounds coming up. Yeah, Adrian, yeah, that's why we're not using it. We do a pot or drift coffee every day minimum, at least one pot of coffee each. And if we go out, we stop at Starbucks. We are thinking about getting an espresso machine. Yeah. I'll be honest, for the amount of coffee that I drink, I probably need to be a bit more of a snob and have a better setup at home. Maybe ask for that for Christmas this year. Talk about massive updates. Got a new one for No Man's Skies, which is 45.5 views. Not bad for the game that has been around for years. I was about to say, she's been around for a while. I played a little bit, but never really got into it. Use Aeropress, love a milk warmer and it's a tiny setup and bangs out lush coffee quickly. Yeah, when I lived in Canada back in the day, we just had a Mr. Coffee machine, and you set an alarm on it for like 5 o'clock, and it starts making coffee for you. But no one drinks coffee like that over here. You've just got just under 600 hours. Holy cow. So we're going to pull up at 10.5. Jonas, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just landing. Got a bit of rain, and we're just landing at Probably just should have put that on before, but we're just landing at Philadelphia. But because it's 6.7 degrees on the ground, how good is the tin at Philadelphia? It's awesome. Which plane's this? This is the A320 Fenix CFM engines. Can you guys hear the sim sounds okay? I've got them a little bit lower. Would love a cappuccino right now. Well, I've got like a little bit of a decaf coffee left, but I don't really want to drink it now. You guys have put me off. I've had about three of these today. I try to drink lots of water still. Alright, lights going on. See about signs going on. You can get decaf beans. Oh, can you?
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelt fastened.
Hang on, I don't even know what my charts are doing here. Put that there. Let me give you look at the charts for a second. All right. 3,000 feet there. Okay, cool. Can't see jack squat at the moment. Like plant-based bacon? How do you switch the camera views from cockpit to a wing? Jonas, I have I make my own custom camera views. Oh, how good are those clouds? And look at that. Like, oh, the lighting system on 2024 is awesome because you get the shadow going onto clouds. So realistic. 3D clouds. Shut up, William. It's always one. Always bloody one. Quite a crosswind. Oh, look at that. I reckon we're going to get some stutters on the way in. I love it when the bridges are like that. Nice view for our packs. Can you guys hear the sim sounds okay? I think the airport's over there, isn't it? One day I'll tune the ATIS in. I will tune it in when I'm flying, doing real life flights for my real life flying, yes. Right, first notch flaps. Thank you for the FS mods plugs, Richo. Alright, diamonds are coming into play. Going full flaps. Fantastic window view, thank you. Queen of the Skies, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Yeah, I always forget to use my wing views for the back part. There we go. We're going to get a nice view of Philly coming in. City over... Where's the city? No. City's bigger than that. Where's the actual city? Oh, it is. It's just popped in. There we go. Look at that. Cleared to land. Thank you, sir. Alright, nameplate's going off. But thank you to all the people that come flying with us tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for the mods for modding. Thank you to everybody. City of Brotherly Love, is it? And thank you for all the mods for modding. And thank you for everyone just hanging out. Appreciate it. And to Flight Sim, not Flight Sim mods, to Pilot's Life for supporting the stream, giving us the key so we can do this. Gotta love the tin in Philly. It's great, isn't it? Look at it. Look at the tin in Philly. It's great, isn't it? Oh no, it's terrible. Get a wing shot on this. Look at this. Still hasn't loaded in. Oh, it got a little bit better in the last couple of seconds, but yes, it ain't that good. Yeah, it is. It still hasn't loaded into where it should be, but it ain't that good. Billy was built on tin. Oh, there is a massive crosswind. Oh, it's not. It's 15 knots from right to left. We have got 2 white, 2 red. Any tin stutters? Oh, here we go. Oh, geez, my rudder pedals aren't even at the right spot. But, and thank you to everybody for just hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We got through 5 hours. So far, the sim's behaved itself. There's a nice approach into Philly. Has anybody told you guys in Philly your stadium's looking a bit rough? They're into baseball. It's a big baseball town, isn't it? Alright, my plane. Crabs on the menu? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's dropped down to 12 knots. Hey, greetings from Victoria. Thank you, Queen of the Skies. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, look at that bridge.
Greetings from Victoria.
From Victoria. football. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $7.99. It's very, very kind of you. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat for Queen of the Skies. Oh, I'm a bit off, like a fair way off here. Man, I might have to get a Philly scenery, I think, because I don't have one, and it's a nice approach in here. Thank you, guys. Keep bringing them on in.
Fly slow.
Yeah.
Fly slow. Fly slow.
Get knocked around a little bit for only 15 knots.
Too low. Terrain.
20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
There we go. I had to put some kick the rudder in. But yeah, for 15 knots though, we got a fair bit of moving around.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Boo. Butter.
Did it say boo? Welcome to Philadelphia, everybody. And I think I saw a C-17 back there. Big Al says, oh my god, things are getting worse. I closed Microsoft 24 down and it remained open in the background. Oh. The thing is, Big Al, you're doing it all wrong. See, you're saying bad things about the sim. You've got to say nice things about the sim. And then it will get better. My rudder pedals aren't doing what they're meant to be doing. Oh, hang on. I can't go in there yet.
For your safety
Got a
and
taxi all
comfort,
the way down
please
here.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt signal.
Nice landing, just to say something nice. Well, if Maple was here, he would say it was a crap landing.
At this time, you may use your cellular phone if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you might have booked on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bin, as heavy articles might have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Mrs. Vera and the entire crew, I would like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
You'll go back to Sim Update 1. Yeah. It might be worth it just for a little bit. Obviously, they've been working on the bugs and stuff for Sim Update 2 for a while. It's such a big update. Right, Kanga's just landed. I think Richo's there. I think someone had a sim die, didn't they? It's only a good landing if you sleep the language. What does that mean? Sleep the language. Is that another W word? But yeah, 133 and 129 airtime. Take a couple of minutes off that we've been taxiing. It's pretty accurate. Look at Kanga, he's flying in. Absolutely flying in. $100th landing? Oh, you think? I think it would be, yeah. I'm hoping so. Mind you, there was a section where we let's start that. I think I might have been speeding on the descent. For those going to Avalon this weekend, avoid the gridlock, get a train to Lara, and then get the shuttle bus. Yeah. You did it last time, worked well? Okay. Well, there we go. Brakes are on. The APU switch on. APU bleed is on. There we go. Kanga's over there. A Richo. Are you landing, Richo? Or you landed? No, he's coming in. I'm getting lined up so I can see. Doing the same, says Kanga. Everyone's going to the air show. Well, guys, if you go into the air show and you take some photos, feel free to put it into the Discord. I'd love to see, you know, even if it's not on planes, it's you guys doing stuff or looking at the exhibits and things like that. Please drop them in the Discord. I would love to see, and then on Sunday, I'll show them on the stream. So feel free to send them through. That'd be much appreciated. So the rest of the community in different countries and stuff, we can see it all. So, all right, let's check out a pilot's life and see. The sim sounds down and see what we did. All right, put your guesses in the comments. I'm reckoning it's going to be 100. I feel like that was... Oh, no, actually, no, we're speeding, so I'm going to go 97. $99. Oh, my session cut. Look at this. What's that? It's like a slug. It's like a slug. It's not loading in. 99.9, 150. Rigged. Oh, come on, Brett. Where's Richo? I think he might have landed. Oh, he just landed. We missed it. We missed it. Sorry, Richo. All right, let's hit a button on this. Flight report. 100. That's 300 flights in a row. There we go. 100 points on the score. Landing was at minus 218. Let's look at the landing details. Where do we put it down? Not too bad. Just past the markers. 1,000 footers there. Not too bad at all. Wind speed was 13. Landing rate 218. Landing G-force was 1.2. There we go. Nice. All right, we're going to take that. So, guys, if you don't know what this is a Pilot's Life 2. Highly recommend it. You can put in an exclamation mark PL2 and go and check it out. But it gives you the life of a career pilot. Works on X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Prepared, I think, too. If anybody's actually still doing Prepared. But yeah, all in those things there. Let's submit this flight as we're watching Richo come in. $100 with speeding. I said I think I was speeding. I may have not have been. All right, let's have a look at the logbook once it does its update. There we go. Last three flights, 100, 100, and 100. Since we joined American Airlines, we've done 100. I don't know how I got 86. What was I doing when we got at 86? Holy Jesus. I'll just log out of that. What we were doing, because we would have streamed it. I only fly these when we stream. Who's Century Cap? Is Century Cap in the chat? Yeah, that was what you said to the cops when they pulled you over. I might have been speeding, but I'm not sure. You had a bad one that flight. Yeah, I remember, but I can't. I remember having a bad one, but I can't remember what it's about though. Anyways, but big thank you to Kenga. Marcus flew, but we couldn't see him. Richo, and there was someone else flying with us on the first one. Blake. Oh, it's you, Blake. Ah, there we go. Blake, thank you guys for flying with us. Appreciate it. And we finished the stream. Century Cap, cool. And we finished the stream before midnight my time. So there we go. Thanks for tonight's stream. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I do apologize. We missed the Sunday stream due to the sim being all up to poo. So, but yeah. But also good test for the pieces of hardware we used. The wing, no issues, worked the whole time. The wing flex worked the whole time, except for, I reckon, the USB went to sleep on it. So I need to check where that USB goes to. But it was pull out, plug in. It just worked anyway, so no big issues. So some good tests in there. A big thank you to, I think we had Hados drop in a dono. We had a quick one there from the Queens of the Sky. Welcome to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very, very kind. For $7.99, we had Phil there with $5 super chat. Johnny Mon with 10. So I think we only need to do 4 more donos and super chats, and then we'll do another giveaway for Flight Sim mods. We had Tricky with 32 months. We had Matthew jump on board for the first time and become first class lounge, so appreciate it. Maya with a anniversary of 12 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we had Mr. Cameron B dropped in his business class lounge for 31 months before he before the stream even started. So thank you very much for all the support, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. And I'm going to get out of here. And yeah, thank you for the very interesting conversations and for the insults. I'm not thanking you at all. Not at all. You should think about all the disgusting insults you passed my way and have a think about that, you know? All right, guys, I'm going to catch you later. See ya. You're very welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything else from you lot. All right, guys, have an awesome week. We'll see you Saturday morning. We should have a video out tomorrow night if I get it finished filmed and edited. If not, it'll be out one of the other days this week. So anyways, guys, love you lots and have a good one. See you later. And no, I'm not cleaning my knobs. Who said that?